Hello, everybody. Yeah, I didn't see that one coming, did you? I went an octave lower on that hello. Anyway, welcome, guys. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Let's get started. We are going to be playing solo again. Jeez, my hair is puffy today. We're going to be playing solo again. We have some stocks to replenish in the base. Last time we played with Tope and Lottie, I basically had to run back to my base 3 times to get gear. This time around, I kind of don't want to do that. Like, I want to add to the base, not just take out. But the good thing is that we have actually stashed something in Starry. So we can see if we can still find the stash. I know where it is, right? But I don't know if it's been dug up. But we're going to see if we can go get it. And then from there, if we can get it, take the nails and take the code log that's in it back to the base. Result? Everyone in agreement? Good. Welcome, Boone, Dolly the Sheep, Bullsy, All-Star, and Crash. Wolf, good to see you, buddy. Jerry, Dirty, Abortion Survivor. All right. And Christachi, welcome, guys. Let's jump straight in on Chinars. Hey, Alfred, how are you, buddy? Yeah. 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 Oh, let's do this. It's full on fall now, isn't it? Has everyone given up on summer? Because I have. I feel like I've worn my last shorts in this country. I need to add. Until probably for another 5 months or so. Feels bad, man. It is officially there. There's no summer in the UK this year. Yeah, the UK had like shit weather, I keep hearing. Netherlands actually had like a couple of weeks. Well, we had shit weather for the most of the summer, but towards the end, we actually had a couple of like nice weeks. We had like 3 weeks where we just had like really nice weather, like 25°C for like 3 weeks straight. And then we had like a last ditch kind of like breath, like before summer died. It was just like, and that last little cough was just 1 week. Or 5 days of nice weather, and now it's just dead. Yesterday, I checked like the you know, like how you have like the weather app, right? And it actually with the radar shows like a graph how much rain is going to fall like in the next hour or so. And you know, typically it goes like the graph like goes like this. Like it's a lot of rain, a little bit of rain. It was just like one big fat beam of just rain. Like it rained like a motherfucker yesterday. It was crazy. Yeah. The US is getting hit with a tropical storm right now, so it's been raining on the East Coast for 2 days. Ah, okay. Yeah, remember when that thing was happening with the tropical storm in New York City, right? It's getting colder and colder every day here in Denmark. Yeah, Denmark is like, that's like almost North Pole at this point. You know, Denmark's fucked, dude. Hey, Outdoor Gaming. I'm doing quite well. How are you? Be on cue. Be on cue. We just have to wait. We peaked at 32°C this year, though. I don't know what we peaked at. I feel like 32°C sounds about right. I remember one specific day where I was sweating my nuts off. I think on like the third hottest day, I actually went out golfing and nearly died. I just played some golf. It'll be fine. Played 9 holes. I just kind of like, you know what? I could do 18. I could do 18. I can do 18. And I go. And after like 3 holes, I was just like, I cannot do 18. So I just call it quits. Very likely means the winter will be cold as fuck. Well, shit. Hope you're well, Trey. I got sunburned like 4 times. Summer was good. I'm not salty. I'm ready for Norwegian snow. I did not get sunburned at all because I take sunscreen very seriously. I don't want, like, I have always had like issues with my skin because I'm pale. You can say it. It's fine. I've always had issues with my skin and like eczema and stuff. So I do not fuck with getting sunburned. I am very religious about, like, even today I played golf and I have like, okay, this is going to be a very manly thing I'm going to tell you about. You know, like how you have like moisturizer, right? Like moisturizer is a thing. If you don't use it as a man, you'll probably look disgusting up close. But anyway, I've got moisturizer, but I've also got moisturizer, the exact same variant with SPF in it. And even during weather like today, when it was 13 degrees Celsius and was supposed to be cloudy, I put on, because I went golfing, the moisturizer with SPF in it. It turns out there was actually a good amount of sun, so it was the right call. Anyway, that was a very manly thing I just told you about. Been on a golf tournament today. 10-year-old girl was better than me. I'm done. Honestly, same. I played like absolute horse shite today. I don't think I've hit a single, not even a single good iron shot. I don't think. I can't think of one. Like, I pretty much fucked all my iron shots and all but one of my fairway wood shots. The fact that I still got 14 and no good drives whatsoever. The fact that I got 14 stable forts still is a fucking miracle. Don't ask me how I did it. How I hit only 4 strokes above my handicap. Like, it's an absolute, it should be studied, to be honest, like how bad I was. I was just like putting it and chipping it like a mofo. Which honestly, it can really save rounds. But I found a thing. I found a thing with putting that really helped me. And I saw it in a YouTube video of a thing that someone did. And he basically said is you need to take 1 second on your backstroke. So 1, 1, right? So 1, 1. So 1 second in the backswing, 1 second in the front swing, right? And then based on how far you take the swing is how much harder the ball will go. So the pace will always, I need that. Pace will always be the same. Right? So it's not like you're going to hit it much harder. But the further you take it back, the harder you will put it. And honestly, it's been working for me since I've started using that. How you doing, Avian? It's not perfect, don't get me wrong. But I actually haven't been playing too much golf recently due to shit weather and back and neck issues. Or neck and shoulder issues. But they seem to, like, no shoulder, like no neck. Like, you know, when I play around a golf, I used to have like really bad pain in my neck and shoulders. Nothing. Absolutely zero right now. And that's all because I changed my technique. So, result. I mean, I still sucked, right? I need to figure that out. But at least I'm not injuring myself anymore. So, that's good. How are you, emergency? How are you, Rotnobo? Good. It's good, better to learn it the right way. Yeah. So I'm just gonna accept the fact that I suck right now. But I'm playing another round of golf on Monday. And then we'll see how it goes. That's how I punch zombies out. How's it going? Yeah, good, man. Pretty good. Yeah. pretty good. It's got a pretty busy week coming up. Need to get a video edited before I leave on vacation, so definitely need to do that. Get the thumbnail made. Thank you very much for the 500 biddies emergency. Can I get some love in the chat, guys? Much appreciated, buddy. Hope you're all Rotanobo. Bjarne, welcome. Good, thank you, man. Still in the hospital. Got a few days left before us and little one got to go home. Okay. All right. Man, I bet you can't wait to go home, huh? Like, do you, like, have you gone home, like, a few times in between? Or have you just, like, stayed at the hospital for a few days with, like, a bag of clothing and stuff? Can you imagine being a... You know how you see those videos where... like, there's, like, a robber that comes in and robs a place and then pulls a gun on the fucking cashier. And then the cashier just pulls out a much bigger gun. The fact that I found a fucking a full-automatic Pepe Shah at the cashier's desk. Bro, what the fuck happened here? This is the place you didn't want to rob. You get approved for the playtest week 1? No, because the fucking website where you're supposed to sign up didn't fucking work. Pepper Shop, that's what it's called, Avian. Please, educate yourself. But yeah, no, the website that I had to use to sign up didn't work. So, yeah, but I'll be fine, you know. I talked to Scotty and he said, it's like, oh yeah, if it doesn't work, we'll get you set up properly. It used to be a well here. It's now here, isn't it? My guy already had a standing desk. No, it's sitting down. Bro, so you're not gonna be able to play before you leave. No. Bro. I just said it will be fine. I talked to Scotty. Alright, Scotty's gonna hook me up regardless. It's just that the freaking lurk it thing didn't work properly. Yeah, go get some baby bits and shower. We've been here for 8 days now, and one of the nurses knows us and took us to a silly little chair I've been sleeping on and gave me a recliner chair. Ah, man. I honestly, I really hope, I really wish for you guys to get a speedy recovery, buddy. And that you guys can go home and finally, you know, enjoy the time, you know? Hey, Ish! Yo! Thank you for the raid. Yo, what's up, everybody? We're just getting started, so this is honestly great timing. Everyone in chat, can you please have a look at Amirset's channel? Really awesome dudes. Someone who also makes great videos. Check him out. If you don't follow him already, you definitely should. Ish, thank you, buddy. Hopefully the wrist... I don't know which one it was. Is recovering well. The fact you're already streaming is good. Left one? Okay. Alright. Yeah, hopefully you're recovering well, dude. It's good to already see you streaming. Please don't, you know, overexert yourself wanting to get back. You basically want to be, like, completely good, like, mostly good to go once Sahal becomes a thing, right? So, hope you're good. And yeah, I did, like, 6 hours today, and now that I have a straighter splint on, it feels so much better. Ah. Alright. Alright, well, we need you back in full force when the DLC releases, dude, so, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, mate. Hey, Rogue Trooper, Chad, welcome, guys. Entrox, welcome, everybody. Oh, right. So for the people that just came in, if you want a little bit of context on what's going on, what are you wearing, dude? Hold on. What are you wearing? I don't think that's how you wear it, dude. Anyway, so this wipe, we've been building a base by ourselves in the server in a very unique location that I will show you right now. We will visit my my base. The only thing that I will spoil a little bit is to tell you what the name is of my base. And the name of my base is officially designated... Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hey, man. How's it going?
Good. What about you?
Yeah, good, man. Just trying to find the basic supplies and... Why are your hands bloody?
Oh. I got chicken. You want some?
Oh,
you
yeah?
want some? I got
Show the chicken, dude. Show the chicken. Alright, now eat the chicken.
Of course. Why?
Because to prove it's chicken and not human meat.
Yeah, but it's raw.
So?
It is raw.
Eat it.
I don't want to get sick, dude.
Eat it.
Okay, okay.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
You good?
Hold on.
Enough?
Hold on. Wait for the giggles. Yeah, no, you're good.
Thank you.
He straight away bolted it to the hospital. Wait, is there a hospital? It's Electro. It's right up there, right? Yeah, there it goes. Go! Hospital's right there. Hey, Damien. Hey, Daisy Prepper. Yeah, cheers-ish. Thank you again, buddy. Right. Yeah, no, Kur obviously sets in after a while, but I saw it was chicken meat. But, you know, you played along nicely. I appreciate it. You Jedi mind tricked him? I minder tricked him. No? Okay. Anyway, the name of my base... without spoiling too much, is officially called the Shaggin' Wagon. So if you don't know what my base looks like, or wondering what my base looks like, this is your first hint. Alright, just set to full auto. So we gotta go to Pusta. It's actually quite close to Pusta. Let's just hope we're not raided again. To be fair, if someone would raid me right now, that'd be real dickish. Because we just literally have nothing in the base of value. All of the gear and all of the guns we've been taking out last stream, trying to get back to our body and get back into the fight. So there's like nothing to be gained there. I guess there is one AKM. If that's worth a raid, I don't know. What's up, Dino? Yo, Tyve. How you doing, buddy? How have you been, man? What have you been playing? So to call it a Shagga Wagon, you have to have shagged in it? Ask your mom, dude. Why it's called that. Hey, first of all, sir. Just has to. Yeah, Ty, if I ask, what have you been playing recently? He's 12 feet underground, so I'm impressed. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, there he is. All right, Ty. Hey, question. What have you been playing recently, man? Been playing any games at all? I'm rocking this fanny pack, by the way. Looking sexy. Back into Age of Mythology. Yo, that's some old school shit. Age of Mythology. I remember that, man. I didn't used to own that game, but a friend of mine did, and we would always play it on his PC. It was really cool. That's not, how old is that game right now, man? That must be like 2006, 7? No. Yeah, 2006. I'm gonna put it on 2006. I think a remake just came out. Oh, the remake of it. Alright. Actually sounds pretty cool. I need a game to play like off stream. Like something to play. Almost didn't push that here. How are you, Henrik? Full remake, not 4K re-up thing. Oh, okay. Have fun, Antrox. Appreciate all the follows, by the way, guys. Welcome. Hey, you know. Bomar Sim, welcome. Have you played Factorio? I have not. Satisfactory? Okay. Still playing my favorite space game, but it's one that should never be mentioned. Dude, I still have my HOTAS sitting right here. There was something so chill. There was something so chill about it. I might have to pick it up again. I don't know where to start, but I might have to pick it up again. Like slapping the HOTAS on here. That could be like a cool, like, chill game to play, you know, when off stream. But I might play the other one that should never be mentioned. Oh. You mean the scam? Honestly, I hadn't thought about Elite Dangerous as like a chill game. I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? which has been good, but I finished the storyline and I can't be bothered to do all the quests because the quests themselves just aren't exciting enough. Plus, my character's OP now, so I can just fucking destroy everyone. So now that I've finished playing that, I kind of am looking for something new, but Elite Dangerous would be kind of neat. Because it's kind of like chill and, you know. I did run through all sort of, but then I stopped. It's actually cool though. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is coming out. Is that in October already? Hold the phone. When is it coming out? November? February 2025. No. It's definitely this year. Oh, Typh, dude, what about Stalker 2? I feel like you would be all over that shit. KCD2, right? Yeah. February 11, 2025. What? I literally just saw a trailer like 3 weeks ago when they announced it will be like in this year. Did they push it since then? BG3? I don't know what it is. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Oh. Yeah, I know a lot of people are hyped about it. I don't know. I don't know if it's for me. Chat, meet the Shaggin' Wagon. This is my base. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Okay, that one's empty. No, it wasn't a full wall, Jerry. Should we just take the AKM, call it a day? Or need to go to Starry and dig up our stash. I like this base, cozy. Yeah, dude, Tyve, people are hating on my base. I feel like it is honestly just a really cool, good solo base, you know? And I feel like anyone hating on it is just jealous. But yeah, there's no point in building the wall because they can just shoot it from the back. Anyway, Jerry. Have you been, Brett? But anyway, okay. So KCD2 being postponed means there is room for me to play a different game. I used to have this playlist. I don't know if it was you that gave me that, Typh? Typh, was that you that gave me that, like, playlist of that independent artist? Because you're the music guy. It was the guy that used to do like live streams and like make cinematic stuff. Hold on, maybe I can. So I can't really play Spotify on the stream, but I feel like this artist is quite unknown. I don't think he would get flagged. Okay, he's not there. Shit, I thought it would be in my liked songs. No, there's a streaming playlist. Where is it? No, no, no. Damn, what's the guy called again? What if I type in streaming? Yeah. What kind of stuff are you editing? Oh, State Azure. This stuff. So this would be the background music. It's a bit loud, actually. This would be the background music I would play. Oh, Jesus Christ. Didn't have to one bleed me like that. Anyway, this is the artist I would play whilst playing Elite Dangerous and flying through space and stuff. I think you put me on to State Azure, Tyve. Got like what's it called again? Not Cyberpunk. What's it called again?
Happy Saturday.
Hey Lurkin, thank you for the 4-month resub, buddy. Can I get a GG in the chat for Lurkin with the 4 months? Thank you, buddy. Blade Runner. It's got Blade Runner vibes. So this is a song that lasts 2 hours. It's like 2 hours of this stuff, but then sort of like improvised and stuff, like synth something.
Ha Lugantha.
Hello, Gunta. Anouk, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Can I get a GG in the chat for Anouk, guys? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's my video featured, funnily enough. I can't make any money off it on YouTube because of that. Oh, it featured State Azure? Blade Runner vibes, etc. Oh, okay. Oh, with official music from Blade Runner. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you could literally use State Azure for that stuff. Don't know what his policy is on people using his music. Anyway, I used to always fly around with that in the background in Elite Dangerous, and it was so like chill and calming. I might have to do that again. Chill, chill, short week ahead. Nice, nice. How are you, Tom Watkins? Good to see you, dude. Depends on the record label if it gets flagged. Yeah, we'll see. If it gets flagged, it is what it is. But I'm pretty sure that State Azure often does like live streams, and he'll like synth these like tunes live on stream for like a few hours. Didn't he do that like every week or something? Like a Friday night? He would just sit there and just like make music for like 2 hours and then live stream it. Hey, Wild Boy. So if you're still a little bit confused or some reminding, we are on the way to Starry. There is a stash that I buried there on Thursday. Day before yesterday. Provided it hasn't been found, we can go there, get 3 boxes of nails and a code lock. Kind of a big deal. If it hasn't been found, rip. But, you know. Okay, and what was the music from? A game? No, okay, so there's an artist called State Azure on Spotify that synthesizes all this music live on stream. And it's the music, his music, because I think Typh or Time of Chaos put me onto it, is that I used to like listen to whenever I would fly around in Elite Dangerous. Because I thought it was like a cool like interstellar vibe, you know? Hope you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, let's check the police, see if we can find a vest. I don't like how there's no zombies. Hold on. Usually means bad news. Typh, didn't you upgrade your PC to like some sort of like big dick setup now? I forget. Yeah, so what GPU do you have at the moment? It is the base. Ah, nice side. Yeah. 7800 X3D. Yeah, I have the 5800 X3D. I upgraded to it fairly recently. Great CPUs for gaming, for sure. What's up, Romero? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the X3D, so I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure the X3D CPUs have like a dedicated, like sort of like onboard, similar sort of RAM, I believe, that allows, from what I understand, better management of the multitasking capabilities for gaming. That makes sense. It has more cache. Oh, there you go. That's what I meant. I was trying to make it sound fancy. They stacked the cache or something, right? Yeah, I was trying to make it sound fancier than it actually is. Yeah, okay, they have more cache. Okay. Why'd you have to ruin it, man? Hey, Checo. Hey, Guilty. How's the stream? Yeah, pretty good. We're on the way. Just started right now. We're trying to find a stash I buried. So we're on the way there now. See if we can get it. We can get the code lock, a 3 box of nails. I feel like the only thing we really need is some sharpening stones so we can build another layer in the base. So, oh yeah, we have to look into how we want to build the extra layer in the base. I think it would have to be inside the cart. Yeah. Can I just call you SOS and then we'll then we agree that I said your name correctly, SOS? Thank you very much for subscribing and welcome everyone in chat. Can I get a GG in the chat and a warm welcome for SOS? Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate that a lot. Did you rebuild the horse cart after the race? First of all, it's a shaggin' wagon. It's not a horse cart. Second, yes, I rebuilt it. You could probably fit one inside the watchtower at a 45 with the lock next to the first door. Problem is people can jump in the top, so that's a vulnerability. It's probably best to build it inside. JP coming in with the 19-month resub. JP, thank you very much, buddy. And welcome back. Chat, can you get a GG in the chat for JP? How you doing, JP? Having a good weekend? Och nein, don't shoot me. Sauce? It's a German word for sauce. Sauce? It's sauce. Sauce? Sauce. Sauce. Sauce? How the fuck do you pronounce that, man? It's kind of not... Yeah, it doesn't sound German. Sauce. Sauce. Oh. Sauce. Okay. Ja, so. Ah, ich habe das gut verstehen. Es ist Soße. Sie muss ein großes O gebräuchen. Soße. I don't think gebräuchen is a real word. We're just gonna go with it. Yeah, I'm good, JP. Cheers, mate. Having a chill weekend. Spray paint, nice. I don't know why I said gebräuchen, it's gebrauchen. Gebrauchen, I believe. To use. Do you know if Karma Crew Xbox servers has plane crashes? It does, yeah. They just make heli crash sounds, but yeah, we do have them. Och nein, they are coming for me. We have to get out of here. Let's see. The stash was right here. Chat, I can show you now. I had to hide it before. Wait. Think we're good. Ja. Ich habe es gefunden. Das ist wirklich ganz geil. Ja. Na, jetzt wir gehen wieder zurück. Auf Hause. Zu Hause. Fuck. Zu Hause. Wir müssen nicht sterben heute. Ja? Nach Hause. Fuck! Dude, I keep forgetting, like, all the nach Hause. It's hard to remember all the exact wordings and nach Hause. Du musst nicht schießen. Ich soll wegbleiben. Bitte nicht schießen. Chat, can anyone recommend a good anime? Gore, story, long? Sweet. You're slaughtering that language? How do you know? You're slaughtering that language? You don't even know what language I'm talking about. That's language. What do you mean? What about Death Note? Have you seen Death Note, Dirty? I feel like we've had this conversation before. What's up, Fist? Seen you, Rolf? What about like a non-anime? Have you seen Mr. In-Between? I feel like you would enjoy that. How's your weekend been, Fist? Pretty good. All right. All right. Sehr gut. Ja. Ja. Okay. So I feel like with these nails, at the bare minimum, what we can do is we can actually, we can at least set up the doors or like the frames of everything inside the cart. I'll show you. We kind of discussed it. We could basically do like one wall. Fuck, I forgot the word. You've got like horizontal, vertical. What's the third one? Anyway, at an angle in the base, or we can do like a proper one with like 3 different diagonal. There you go. With like 3 separate wall pieces. We'll have a look there later. The shooting does interest me, but I need to first prioritize getting this back to the base. Is it hard to carry all this stuff for base building as a solo? Yeah, especially in the beginning when you have to take all the tools to your base. Yeah, base building as a solo is harder because just gathering resources is just more time consuming and harder. Surviving with resources. Don't forget to stand in front of the door and drop the fence kit on the ground, and that will be the distance when explosives do not ruin 2 doors at 1 explosion. Okay. I mean, I feel like explosives will not be very good for my base either way. Mostly because of like its It is for the outside bit, right? For the watchtower, but once you get inside, the explosion is not like straight in front, and then it's just, yeah, it's not so good. They get raided by 4 man. I mean, obviously, I did get raided the other day. Yo, what's up, AP? Yeah. Just, you can DM me on Discord, Type. Do you use Discord? So on your Discord, I think that? Yeah, just DM me on Discord. I'll have a look. Yo, Trig! How's it going, buddy? Thank you very much for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Chat, can you get a GG in the chat for Trig? Trig, thank you so much. Hopefully you had a good, having a good weekend. Hey, and Ripple coming in with the 11 months as well. Thank you, Ripple. Keep the GGs coming, guys. Cheers, dude. There's a guy. Why are you running? Hey, Toadnat, thank you for the 16 months as well. Appreciate all the resubs, guys. Keep the GGs coming. How's it going, guys? Where you going? He's running right here. He was trying to run up. Damn, Checo is back as well with the 4 months. Let's load of resubs in like what, 3 minutes? Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Rob is feeling neglected in YouTube chat minder.
Rob is you know what? My YouTube chat wasn't moving. It's because it wasn't scrolling. That's my bad. How are you doing, Rob? Sorry, mate. Literally, my YouTube chat wasn't scrolling. It was just sitting there. I was just like, oh, YouTube chat's quiet today. And it wasn't scrolling. My bad. How are you doing? Bjarnet, thank you very much for the 645 super chat. Can you get some love in the chat, please, guys? Sorry, dude. I don't know, sick. I just agree. Why do I turn into a bitch when I get gear? I know how you feel, dude. Look at me. Ignoring the shots in Novi just for the sake of rescuing my nails. Yeah, always appreciate you stopping by, Tive. Good to see you checking in, buddy. I'll take a look at your video at a later time. Sorry, there's a sneeze coming. Ugh. It's only when you got gear on? Okay. I don't need the sass right now, Cannabis. Okay. So no, Rob, I'm not ghosting you, dude. Well, I mean, technically I was, but not willingly. What the fuck? It's Timor! Holy moly. Alfred coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Alfred, absolute freaking legend. Thank you so much, buddy. Chat, please put a GG in the chat.
All is forgiven. Smiley face. My little scutier. Crab.
Scutier.
Crab. 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 Crab.
Thank you very much, Alfred. And also with the 2 extra gifted because it is September. The last few days of September means that I believe Twitch is giving extra gifted based on other people's gifted. I think that's how it works. I'm not sure. But it's only like the last few days of September. Thank you very much, Alfred. And Rob coming in with the 1336 super chat. 10 pounds. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, Rob. And it's pronounced schatje, not schatje. Like, you made it sound like fancy, like schatje. It's schatje. Schatje. Livio song. Yeah, exactly. We made it! Okay. Let's put it in the base building chest. Doesn't even fit, but we need... Yeah, we need this. Yo. Right. So, first of all, let's convert this oink into a door barricade. Right, so I was thinking we do... Probably get away with 2, by the way. So we would do like that. Oi! That's fine. Okay, it's being a dick right now for no reason. Hold the phone. Rob, thank you very much for the gifted membership on YouTube. Appreciate that a lot. Chat, can I get a GG in the chat? Or Mud, becoming a new member on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Alright, we can grab this one. Do the same thing. Wait, why is it different height now? How does that work? Oh, I see. This base, I'm speechless. I don't know why you have to hate, man. My base is fantastic. What? Wait, can I do this? No. Can this... This is a very efficient process. Almost. Yes. Take care, Bluetooth. Okay, that just despawned the sticks, but there should be some in here. Yes. Another door barricade kit. What's up, Moody? How you doing, buddy? I mean, it will probably look just fine. I have to move this one. We just move it now. Okay. Okay, we need one of these. Actually, let's put this in here. Same as hunting scope. We need this one. Not the knife for now. Put the food in as well. I think we have everything we need to at least set it up. Yeah, so the goal is to set up these doors to at least have like an extra layer to get to the loot in my base. So let's go set that up. What we need is actually our sharpening stone. Alright, 4 logs to start with. Hey, Miner, Karma Crucible prep going on. We've been prepping for like 3 months, dude. We're gonna release, on console alone, 5 servers, so... not around it, but you can build with metal, Checo. Hey, Hunart. You play vanilla or modded? This is modded. But it's like modded in a way to be very similar to vanilla, just a little bit extra. Extra in terms of content, extra in terms of improved gameplay balance, without losing what DayZ's about. No, not happening. Guilty. So how many sticks do I need per thing? It's 10, right? Need to get 20 sticks as well. Get that straight away. Can you get shown those windows? I can, yeah. Let's gather some sticks. Do you name your base? Yeah, it's a Shaggin' Wagon, I told you. What's the reason for that? Not trying to be a dick, just interested. Right, so the reason why we're sticking with controller only is to keep it a level playing field for all players. We feel like the moment we make keyboard and mouse enabled on the server, it means just people that use that will just have a massive gameplay advantage, which means that controller players just don't have a good place to play on the server. So it's either, do you pick for controller players, or do you pick for mouse and keyboard players? It's not both. It's basically one or the other. And so that's why we're sticking with controller. Okay, that's 10. Now I need 10 more. wouldn't jinx myself, but one of the good sides about like building my base here is that there's not a lot of people just organically running through. I gotta get better with a controller, Guilty. There's practice. And how was that for you, Aldred? Yes, Basai, you were showing your base to 300 plus people. Good reason. Look, I'm not hiding where my base is. I just don't give people enough of a reason to raid it. I think that's my strategy. I basically don't put good gear in my base. That's my strategy about not getting raided. Just make it shit, you know? You're doing a good job, man. Thanks, man. Sake. Hope you're well done, Pero. That's not floating, is it? It's floating a little bit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh, that's floating a little more. Ah, it's fine. No one cares. It's fine. If I don't care, chat, neither should you. Gotta do the windows. One thing at a time. What plants will you be growing in your potting shed? Weed, because I'm Dutch. Is that what you want to hear? Yo, Mina, where's the weed gonna go? What am I missing? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's just not completed yet. Partly because it got invaded. Okay. That used 8 nails, so it's not too bad actually. There and there. So for this one, we attach the. There you go. Build hinges. Eh? All right. Okay. All right. All right. So that's good. We just now have to get planks. We could do that. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. I thought it would require some more, but actually this is kind of nice. Okay. Put those in. Make some more room. We need the saw. Saw's outside, I believe. Put the spade right there. Cool. How many planks do I have here? 6. Okay. And where are the nails? Because I saw nails. No nails? Okay, only planks. I mean, we could build some. Door barricade. This one. No. This one, okay. Inner, upper planks. Outer, low first planks. There you go. Someone told me you're top 3 DayZ player of all time. Based on what metric? If it's penis, then yes. Hey, Ms. Rebel. What's with you and, like, awkward timings joining the stream? PvP? Well, I don't know. Maybe a while ago, but not recently. Why, what you're talking about? Nah, don't worry about it. Caminating over the completed open window would be cool. can you do that? Can you put camo netting over a window barricade? I don't believe so. I think you can do curtains though. Iron Bolo, how's it going? Welcome. Hey, Farmer Will. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, right? It's going quite well. How about yourself? Coming over fence. Yeah, I would have to then build a fence, which looks a bit meh from the outside, you know? Alright, got a good amount of planks now. Let's build a little bit. Okay. Outer upper. Inner upper. Inner lower. Final outer low. See, there was... there's 7 there. Okay. Was it? Okay, actually, you know what? Let's build this one. Oh, it's not that one. Which one is it? That one? Yeah. Power low. Okay. Hey, Beardy, how's it going, buddy? Inner lower. Outer upper. Did you get rated again? No. We're just building an extra layer in here. Planks. Find the outer low. AMD CPUs, I think, are best bang for your buck at the moment, Plague. I don't know if I would recommend AMD for as a GPU, but definitely for a CPU. Okay. Pretty good results here. I think the next step has to be a window barricade. Let's see what the requirements for that are. Checking the KK Discord, crafting. Window barricade. Okay. So, a small window barricade is 2 sticks and rope, and then 2 wooden planks and nails. What if I want to do with curtains? It does not say anything about that. Okay, I need a metal plate in order to make a hatch, but that's not really... Okay, so basically I just need... Oh, ruins. Okay, fine. Yoink. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's cut this up, get the planks, and then we'll get some sticks as well, and then we should be able to make a window barricade kit. Yeah, the camo netting could be a thing. Now that I think about it, I should probably get planks for 2 window barricades. We're upgrading the base today? Yes, we are. Okay, it's 12. Let's gather some sticks. How are you, Laughing Man, by the way? All right. Next one. Yeah, that is. I purposely let the hatchet get ruined because I have 3. So I just want to make some space, you know? Kind of want to start upgrading the workbench now, but I feel like I need some very like tough materials for that. Can have a look at that. I like this as solo base. Could probably even work well as a duo. Yeah, I could. Cool. Okay. Door barricade kits. Yeah. And sticks are gone for some reason. It's fine. Window barricades. You plan to PvP today? Yeah, after I've set up, like, fortified my base, I will. I think so I was thinking, chat. I was thinking we leave this door, like this window for the views, right? Like you're standing here, you know, working on your workbench situation. And then we'll leave this open. And we'll probably block off... Well, we can leave that one open, potentially. But we definitely have to block off these 2. And I feel like this is the most egregious one. Actually, I like how that fits. Okay. Sticks. Window barricade. 4 sticks. Can't add sticks. What? What? Wait. We have to hold. Hold, please. There. And... yeah. There. Now. Close. Can I... What are we missing here, man? Build barricade base. Okay. Oh, looks so cute. No. Okay. Build board up window. Add more boards. So you want to block the windows to avoid any nades being thrown in? It's okay, I think. Pretty sure you can't shoot through that, can you? Whoops. You could shoot through. You could just not throw stuff through it, right? I think I need more planks now if I want to. Yeah. Okay. We'll get some more planks. Hey, is this a PV server? No, it's not. It's definitely not. But yeah, I don't think grenades are a real issue, Fist. Mostly because they're just not as good. Just not very efficient way of raiding to just throw nade after nade into my base. How long sticks in open barricade for the opening mechanism for the metal thingy? Yeah. I know that's a thing. But you need, like, I don't know how I'm going to get metal here, you know? Say, how are you in Dutch? Hoe gaat het? Hoe gaat het? Hope you're well, Spumpkin. So what we need is barbed wire, really, and... yeah. I mean, this is kind of neat, though. Add more boards. Can I, like, in any way... upgrade this still? Oh, I think I can cut metal plates. So 2 metal plates. Interesting. Okay. So I can cut metal plates. Oh, you can board up the gaps. Hold on. Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. Nice, dude. Now we talking, right? Board up gaps. There you go. Okay. So this is good. This is good. Actually, you know what? Let's just... I don't know if it's the right one. We'll see. No, not... No, not on the window barricade. There. Wrong one. E. Final outer upper, yeah. What are post holders for? Chat. You guys know? Like, what did they do? Other than hold posts, obviously, but... For the plank that you can put in from the inside. But that doesn't create any protection, right? Like, what does that do? I mean, it sounds kind of cool, but... People without the code need to destroy it or lay down. You know what? Now that I think of it, you could... The reason why I can see it being useful is that if you don't have a code lock, you still want to lock your base. Which means you could log off in your base and have it be locked without needing a code lock. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we can upgrade here. So if we want to upgrade to the level 3 chests, we need... Excuse me. Metal panels and more planks and nails. Right. Okay, gunwall tier 2 is requires a lot. Holy shit. 6 metal panels, 1 wire, 1 rope, 4 okay, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to upgrade. The gun rack. Can we do a gun rack level 2? 2 metal panels, 2 tarp. Fuck, that's a big upgrade as well. And what about the gear stand? Gear stand is 12 tanned leather, 15 nails, 1 rope. Tanned leather we can sort of... Okay. Long story short, in order to upgrade... Let's just first fill it. Start with that. Okay. Hey, Flub Gunner, we're doing quite well. How are you? Alright, so all tools in there. So let's take food out. Let's just make this tools only. So there. Now think of it, let's keep 1 hatchet on the other side if we need to rebuild something while we're inside for some reason. Never know. Right. All variations of hunting scope. Some food. Get the ammo in here. I haven't been finding too many Car 98s, I'll be honest. That's fine. Cool. Alright, mission accomplished. Wait 1 second. It's a cool little base. I usually play PC, but I went on console today to play with old Xbox buddies. Karma Crucinara server on console's wicked. Nice, Moose. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, let's switch these out. There you go. Stick with the pepper shop. The AKR. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Like, and this like extra layer of fortifications in here is actually really good. Like this is very usable. This isn't like cramped here, I feel like. It's fine. And this is the workbench, leaving all the tools and stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Huh. So much room for activities. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go find some fat loot, yo. You were more stacked when I visited you last time? Well, that was because I was playing with Taupe, and Taupe, for some reason, gets everyone in his team killed all the time, so I had to plunder my base for gear 3 times just running back. When is the next cooking segment? I really enjoyed the last one. You know how I go, Shango. Like, it's... You enjoyed it a lot, but I feel like a lot of people kind of are not too bothered watching it. And then they, yeah, I just end up putting in a lot of effort setting it up, and not a lot of people view it, so, yeah. You know how it goes, man. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Needs to be worth the effort. Yeah, I mean, the cooking segments are really cool, and if I would get like a loads of extra viewers or something doing it, that would be great, but I literally get less than half the normal viewers when I do a cooking stream, and it's a lot of time I spend. And the thing is, like, you can't do a 6-hour cooking stream, so it's really inefficient in your time, if that makes sense. Like, a 6-hour cooking stream is just not really feasible. So you do a 2-hour stream with a lot of extra effort for half the viewers, rather than doing a 6-hour or 5-hour stream just like that. Could make a cookie stream in DayZ. Yeah. Well, I enjoyed it. Uncultured masses can get bent. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is not the reality that we live in. I can't sustain myself streaming for reduced viewers like that for a short amount of time. You do cooking videos? What's up, Backcar? I don't know, man. Cooking videos? I should do DayZ videos. And I barely managed. Cooking doesn't do well on Twitch, I feel like. Yeah. It's just the nature of cooking, man. I feel like for cooking to be shown off well, you need a fair amount of production value. Is that fair? I could watch Mina cook some nice steaks. Yeah, no, I completely understand that, Shango, and I do enjoy doing the cooking streams. But when you think about it, it's a lot of setup. It requires you know, like you need to buy the groceries for it, and then you end up max streaming for 2 hours, and it's like, okay, that's it, guys. And let's be honest, like transitioning from a cooking stream to a regular stream is kind of problematic from a practical standpoint. I have to set up my laptop downstairs, have to do like the whole Discord call thing. It's just, trust me, I thought about it many times. The thing is, okay, so the only way how it would have worked, and this was something that I did suggest. Remember I was doing the HelloFresh thing? So, oh, that's base. So for HelloFresh, if they were basically being able to sponsor streams, so let's say you would do like a cooking stream every month, or like, you know, like 2 a month. Like every other weekend you would do one cooking stream or something, or every other day necessarily. And it would be like an advertisement thing where I cook a meal from HelloFresh on stream. And I would get paid for doing it. Then it's a different story, because then it is actually sustainable to do it. But they didn't want to go for it. Oh yeah. Probably be for the better. Miner doesn't look like you could throw down and melt in your mouth brisket. You know, like, brisket is one specific thing that requires smoking. I don't know. I think if I would have a smoker, I could probably do a decent job. If I have good directions. Hot tub cooking. It takes practice for sure. You're gonna waste some money getting started out. So I've actually been playing around with the idea of like of owning a smoker or buying a smoker, right? I kind of feel like it is just a very expensive hobby. Mostly that. I feel like it's just like a very expensive hobby. I mean, you make delicious food, but... I haven't mugged, no. Yeah, Shango, yeah, you could do it. You can do it in the oven, I know. And golf isn't, lol. No, golf is. The point is that golf is a lot more fun than fucking every once in a while checking in on something that's on the smoker, my dude. That's my point. Golf is like outside, healthy, social. All of that. Another one. I kind of also feel as like at some point, like, smoking would just like, how could that be like a long-term hobby, if you know what I mean? I guess you could try and keep experimenting. I don't know. I don't think it would be for me, to be honest. It sounds kind of cool, but I feel like I just wouldn't want to do it in the long term. Smoking food. Not even to mention, like, obviously, like this, the money you have to invest, but also like in the smoker, wood. You have friends over every time you smoke, grill out, and drink and eat together? Right. So that is the most romantic and most optimistic approach to it. Yes. But in reality, that's just not possible. Wife got me a Traeger for Father's Day, and I use it once a week easy. So what do you use it for, Digglebick? It's too quiet, I don't trust it. Use the grill a couple of times a week, just steaks and steering and stuff. No need for a smoker. I use a grill, yeah. Same. During summer, I use the grill like a couple times a week as well. It's too time consuming to smoke. Yeah, it's... Like, don't get me wrong, I understand the results, right? And I understand the setup, but between that, it's just waiting around. Especially compared to golf. At least golf, you're like actively doing shit. What, dude? My pellet grill has become a main grill. I have much more control over the cooking than I do a grill or either gas or charcoal. Yeah, because it's like slow cook, right? And do you then sear it on the same grill or no, Toadnet? Like, how does that work? Is it like a special like sear thing or? Right. Okay. Yeah. No, I get that. I get it. I feel like that'd be kind of neat. Smoking the meat and then and then from there searing it up with like a nice like sticky sauce, you know? That'd be kind of cool. I see that. I see that. I did that once with sous vide spare ribs. I don't trust how quiet it is, man. Ah, okay, Shango. Yeah, I just use a propane grill. It's so easy, man. You just flick it on. It's hot in like 10 minutes. You just like cook your meats for dinner on it. And then just turn it off again. Back it up. Easy. So good, man. Sorry again, man. We're really not in a position to take any sort of fight. So my plan is to actually go to Rigovo. From there, there's like a checkpoint there. We can go check medical compound across of Pustoshka with the barns. And from there we can cut to the hidden military compound above Pustoshka in the woods. And by then hopefully we should have some decent armor, maybe a gun upgrade. And then we can see what we can do. Yeah, but got one of those too. Sometimes I don't feel like dicking around with building a fire, waiting for coals and such. Yeah. Yeah, for me, like you gotta keep in mind, like whenever I cook dinner, like I always basically have about maximum like half an hour to cook dinner. Simply because I always stream at 8 p.m., right? So when Saskia comes home from work or whenever she's working from home, typically she finishes at about like 6:45-ish, 7. So that's when we have dinner. So I basically have to have dinner ready by about... I try to have dinner ready by 7. Then we can... But usually it's like 7:15. And then we have about an hour to spend together a day, and then we move on. Well, move on. As in, like, I move on to stream. She just chills on the couch with the dog. Too much prep and too much clean for me. What, the gas grills? They're really not... Honestly, cleaning is super easy. You just make sure it's hot as fuck. You then take like the wire brush and you go like clean the thing, and then you finish it off with like a triple paper towel, and then you're good. Pellet. Oh, okay. Go say hi to Billy. Fuck Billy, dude. One thing, gas grill dries the meat. It's not like, oh my god, when you compare it to smoke or charcoal. It is noticeable. I just think it's worth. I mean, I don't. I mean, it's all just heat. Whether it's propane or charcoal. Heat. Right? Isn't it? Finish the base. We made some very good progress. Kind of need to start upgrading stuff now. But we basically just need the fancy materials like panels for the metal panels and stuff like that. Jesus Christ, hit your shots. That's definitely VMC. What kind of dog do you guys have? French Bulldog. Does he fart a lot? She does, yeah. She's a farter, for sure. Normally, it's just kind of just like happens. You hear like, right? And then it's like, ah, oh, okay, she farted. You know, the other day, I was sitting next to her. I literally heard her do this. Like, she fucking, like, pressured it out, man. So rude. Like, if farts accidentally happen, I kind of just go like, ah, you know what, it's a French Bulldog, it's fine. But she kind of just like she was pressing, you know what I mean? She was pushing. That's fucked up. Stinky too, I bet. They can be pretty awful, yeah. They can be pretty awful. We don't... the thing is like, it gets a lot worse if you give her a lot of, like, shit food, and we don't. Like, we give her only, like, her dry food. So that helps. It's not that stinky, but... yeah, sometimes you get a bad one. Where was that? Oh, that's VMC still. What's going on over there? You talking about your girlfriend? The dog. Oh, Saskia has a burper. Oh. Whoa, what happened here? Oh my god, can I steal these? Yeah, I read it, Ted. I read it. Yeah, sometimes I do. The thing is, I could absolutely take this crate if I wanted to for my base. I can't grab this, right? No. I could steal one of the crates if I wanted to. How do I? Bruh. I appreciate it, Ted. The best thing, I really should be taking the crates to my base. I really should, or at least one. But I just came from there. I don't want to run back again. I want to play the game a little bit now. A little bit less base building, more adventure. It's actually like a kind of like a chill stream format for me. You know, a little bit of base building, a little bit of scavenging, a little bit of PvP. It's cool. Not too much. Not too fancy. You know. You need a tool to take the gears down. My dogs are what I like to call weenie huahuas. Part Dachshunds, part Chihuahua. The fuck? I can't imagine it. Okay. Deer scent here, up there, medical barn. Really don't want to overextend and just get killed. Though VMC sounds appetizing. Okay, we actually have armor now. Kind of have shit guns though. Oh, it's not even VMC. What's that then? I don't know what you mean, Nick. See, that's Pustoshka. I mean, we kind of have to go in that direction anyway. So let's have a look, I'd say. Did carry heavy objects and do the hearts and Imuja, and they can walk fast. Yeah, it's a bit exploity. Not a big fan of that. No one around here? No. Tear gas. Tear gas is underused, man. I think it's honestly one of the simplest, but one of the more interesting additions to the server. Credit to Sale. Grab one of these. I think it's a zombie. What's up, Chetnik? I think you should be fine. Yeah. I'm not 100%, but I think you should be fine. Bonzi, how you doing? Ooh, Sastava. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, no, we'll just use this. Got a ranged 7.62 by 39 and a close quarters one. What's up, Jughead? No, Sarmo. At the moment, no. I need to set it up again. I just haven't had time. Been a busy time recently. Okay, Pusushka, so we heard the shots. Need to be careful here. Definitely also quite often run into people near Lopatino. Don't want to risk that. Need a new one? My old one was abducted by my wife. Yeah, same with Polly. Apparently, Polly gave his to someone else as well, so I need to put that up again. Most likely the quality will be different though. I don't know if it's good or bad, but we'll see. Sweater season is coming soon. Yeah, you're right. It's here already, isn't it? Ooh. Don't do that, Steven. Wire we don't need. Wires are fun for tripwires though. So let's just grab it. Yeah, they're being moved, Chetnik. No movement in town. The shot sounded like it came from a little bit further than Puserska itself, to be honest. Like the field beyond it, sort of towards Lop. Wouldn't be surprised if we actually potentially run into people at the military base I'm heading to. Boar! Hey, Mini, you getting early access to Sahal? I believe so, yes. How many treehouse are there? I think there are like 8 or something. Love it. He needs to apply, Pedro. Here we are. Oh, I do want to check. I want to check the tower. Dark Argent, I guess. Moss F2. Mind if I do? definitely need to find a better backpack, or at least that we can store our stuff a little bit better and keep that FAMAS actually on us. There's a bigger backpack here. Alright, fixed it. Definitely could do with a weapon cleaning kit now, though. Hey, Bitwaltz, I'm playing in 1440p. If you want, you can actually see my stream natively in 1440p on YouTube. If you want to see. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Meh. I don't think there's someone around here, but better check, you know? Scary looking. Are you going to switch to streaming only on YouTube? No, I don't see any reason why I should do that. I don't see any added benefit to doing that. Yo! What's up, Pope? Thank you for the 25-month resub. Can I get a GG in the chat for Pope? How are you, Pope? How's your weekend, bro? Fancy knife. I know you're thinking right now, like, Miner, what the fuck are you doing? There's nothing up there. There's no way there's nothing good up there. And I know that's what you would think. But just watch. Be surprised. What's the hottest it gets in the Netherlands? Depends on what I'm wearing. How did the garden turn out, Pope? There's fucking nothing up here. Can't. My hands. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I have a fuck ton of bandages I picked up from the medical barn. All right, pretty decent. Let's go to Corona Castle. All I need to grass to settle, and then some flagstone to place. Flagstone? What's that? Yeah, we're actually waiting on the appraisal for the extension we want to do later this year. So, yeah. We shall see. I used to make a path to the water side. Oh, okay. Shit. It's like a small pathway. Yeah, I get it. And then it's grass surrounding the path stone. The flagstone. Big flat stones. Yeah. Thank you for the $1, Ballsy. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was carrying a gun in my hands. Alright. Not very smart. I thought I was gonna punch it. My bad. My bad. Sorry, chat. That's on me.
Hope you're having a good one at M1NDR. Much love M1NDR love.
Young. Yo. Yeah, we're having a good one, man. We did a good fortification job on our base. And are now on the way to find some fat loot. So we can get involved in some nice fights and see if we can, you know, get a little cheeky. You know how it goes. Thank you for the 2.5-year resub. Put a GG in the chat for Young, guys. Thank you, Young. Hope you're well, XJ. What's up, Andrew? Have I played Space Marine 2? I have not. No, I heard good things about it. I just refuse to. I kind of really don't want to pay for a single player game that I'm going to finish playing in 8 hours. You know what I mean? It's not single player. I thought it was. Is it co-op? Or no? I don't know, either way. I've seen some clips of it. It looks graphically and just sort of like the setting is really cool. And all that. I just don't know if I want to spend 60 euros on that, you know? Just Chinaris. It's Summer Chinaris. How's the Shagawagon? Yeah, it's shagalicious, you know. Oh, it's great. Did some good fortifications today. What resolution are you playing at? I'm playing at 1440p. Let's go. Actually, we'll put it on here. Actually, no, we'll put it on this. Eh? It's badly damaged though. It's not good. I'll find a clean kit around here. Yeah, or even better, a rifle of sorts. Hello. Hello. That. Rounds? Nice. Don't see a rifle there. Or there. We'll check it out. West evac has been so good for me. This way. Okay. Another trireme mount. I find so many of those. All right. All right, and some food. All right, it's decent. Do we see a train down there? No. Brains obviously can spawn good loot. Okay, another one of these. Take the rounds out. I mean, it shows that I don't think someone has been here too recently, so come on, let's get lucky. Find a rifle up top. Damn. Definitely would have been nice. Savannah would be nice, yeah. Would have been good. Okay, I'm ready for some hot steaming action. You know what I mean? Yeah, Life of Man, a 50-round drum for the MP5. Eh. I don't know, man. I feel like people would still stick with the 30 rounder with the rifles. And the UMP, I feel like just like those guns just, I don't know, man. They don't seem to just have the biggest place in the game. I mean, they're still pretty capable. I feel like if you have an MP5 with a 30 rounder, you can take down a fully geared guy. You can. You just have to catch them a little bit off guard, but you can absolutely do it. So it's not like they don't have any utility. It's just that they're not super commonplace. So yeah, I mean, I think it's more so that I don't think the guns in themselves are just bad, but especially the MP5. But UMP is quite meh. But it's a mid-tier gun, you know. Like people always want to go to the end game gear, and if you'd want to have it more utility, you basically need to make the end game gear harder to obtain. But if you do that, you kind of punish. You kind of like give basers more of an edge because they tend to hold on to gear for longer, especially endgame gear. So you kind of have to make stuff relatively accessible to make it a level playing field. One-man voice pack, I would like that. I think like having an SMG as a potential secondary rather than two primaries would be cool. I've always said this, like I feel like the game was more in balance, I think, in terms of like weapons, with everything being required, just having one shoulder slot. There's a random shotgun up here. Scares me a little bit. Where are the zombies at? I don't see any movement whatsoever. Okay, one zombie now. What's up, IG? Ooh, nice Shango. I actually had a pork belly sort of like curry slash stir fry situation with rice today. It better be a piece of rock. Why does it look so different though? I mean, it hasn't moved or shot me, so I'm assuming it's... Actually, I have a scope rifle. What the fuck am I doing? That, for some reason, looked really sketch. Color difference. Okay. We good. Blade! Blade alert! We got blade! Blade! Yeah, I love this Gorka jacket. think I'm gonna go to McDonald's tomorrow and grab a few ciders so I can completely reset myself in the evening. Ciders at McDonald's? What? Oh, you're going to get a few ciders and a McDonald's. I thought you were going to McDonald's for ciders. I was like, who the fuck? Huh? Who goes to McDonald's for ciders? Since when is that a thing? But I get it. What frame rate do you have with the 2080 Ti? I think probably about like 100 to 120. What's up, dude? Would have liked to have found a Moss magazine. Maxed out settings? No, not maxed out. Jesus, someone's read straight here from the coast. Oh. Nah, it's not theirs. Oh, yes, Val! I don't give a shit. Oh, to be fair... yeah, okay. To be fair, you could get AP rounds pretty easily. More shootings. Okay, let's go check the wooden crates over on this side. And then we go. No weapon cleaning kit either. It's not part of the plan. I feel like we discussed. Butchers! Never had a mixed cider. A mech cider. Oh, dude. Hold on. I definitely brought black spray paint. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to find another one. I got scammed. Gotta drop it somewhere? How are you, Swavalicious? Could be too hard to find a new one. But... Okay, no one will find that dude. Never mind. I checked my settings a bit. By the way, when I mirrored yours, I was still hitting like 265 FPS at times, down to 215 now. So you basically up the settings from my setup, Shenko. Yeah, that's fair. What's up, Johnny Balls? Max cider sounded good though. Yeah, actually didn't sound that bad. To be honest, McDonald's is just, I can't remember the last time when I went to McDonald's and really felt like yeah, I'm really happy I did that. You know what I mean? Like McDonald's recently, I don't know what it is. It's just not good. It doesn't hit like it used to anymore. I will say though, Domino's. I don't know what it is with Domino's, but they are consistent. They just nail that shit. It's good. It's like a 7.5 out of 10 with Domino's every time. I don't know how they do it. Double Big Tasty, try it. I've had it all, dude. Yeah, McDonald's is also stupid expensive, I agree. Domino's better than McDonald's? Crazy. Oh, bro. Easy. 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 Burger King is better. Yeah, I think I like the Whopper better. I think I have to agree with you there. I think Whopper is better than... Big Mac is goated, but... I feel like a Whopper is just better than a Quarter Pounder. Yeah, I don't really... I don't know, I don't really get it anymore. I wish we had Five Guys here, close to where I live. It's expensive as fuck, but honestly, so is McDonald's. So it doesn't really matter at this point. If you eat at McDonald's, you're paying like 40 euros for 2 people. Like, at that point, just get Five Guys. You know what I mean? Five Guys is worth every penny. Oh, bro. Five Guys is... well... it's the best fast food. It's the best fast food chain, I think. KFC is kind of... not great. You know, I can't really think of like any fast food place where I really went. It's like, oh yeah, this is awesome. Last time really was Five Guys, but...
I also prefer Burger King over McDonald's, but both are stupidly expensive.
yeah, it's so wild that they just became so ridiculously expensive. It's just not really worth it. Just better off just like cooking. Like I can make a burger at home that would destroy anything McDonald's can make at any point for much cheaper. Scanner, thank you for the 6-month resub chat. Can I get a GG in the chat for Scanner? That's the 6 months. Thank you, buddy. Nope, In-N-Out Burgers for the win. I've never had In-N-Out, but I can tell, and I've read enough online, and I've seen enough opinions about In-N-Out to know that In-N-Out is probably the most hyped shit in history of fast food. I just know it's just not good. Not as good as Five Guys. I just know it. By the way, we have this place around where I live called Fat Phil's. And at one point I ordered a caramelized onion burger and fried chicken. Dude, I mean, to be fair, I spent like 20 euros just for me, right? With a discount, right? So it's really pricey, but dude, it was so good. I mean, you can eat that like twice and it will probably deduct like a year of your life, but dude, it was so good. Why don't I pack clothing back to my base? It's just not worth. Food. We don't really have a lot of good fast food here in the Netherlands. We just have more like fast food chains. We just have local stuff, you know? Like local small mom and pop shops where you can just, you know, like order food from. All of this looks suspiciously looted. Five Guys Eindhoven's kind of shit, to be honest. Really? Okay. I only had it in Birmingham. What was shit about it? Let's order a nice kapsalon. Ah, bro. I can't deal with soggy fries, bro. Do that. Thing is, kapsalon is really good, but the only thing that always just annoys me about kapsalon is just the meat. I don't like the shaved meat, you know what I mean? Like, if you have like a kebab, it needs to be chunky and juicy, not just like shaved, like with like a razor thing. When it's shaved like that, I just don't like it. It's not a fan. I can eat it, but would never be my first choice. I'd rather have a shawarma. I'm hungry. Sorry, dude. Oh, cheers, Ant. I'm glad to hear it. Everything here was looted, man. This is so unfair. Stop taking my shit. Give me some of the juice. I think we're gonna have to go to see radar. It's been a while since I've been there, actually. All right, if we're going shawarma, then we have to mention nothing beats Greek gyro with tzatziki sauce. I agree, dude. We had a local shop near us where you could get a gyro with tzatziki, a pita gyro with tzatziki, for like 750, and it would fit, and it would be like filled to the brim with this like juicy meat with like this fresh minty cucumber yogurt tzatziki. Bro, it was so good. And then they changed their recipe or something. They just stopped doing it, and yeah, feels bad, man. We would have like, you know, like crunchy bits and like soft bit, like crunchy meat as well. It's like, oh, gyro is amazing. Euro, but I don't know about the sauce. Tzatziki? Oh, careful. Careful. I feel like no sane person would hate on tzatziki. Like, if you think tzatziki is not one of the goated sauces, I feel like you're not to be trusted as a human being. Without exaggeration, that's what I think. Dude, I'm sorry, jealous. Suck to Dino. Loot! Fuck yeah, baby. Hey. Can I help you? Shango, take care, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by today, my dude. Man, it's only goated with gyros in my humble opinion. Oh my god, it is wrong on so many levels. If you, trust me, bro. If you would have my homemade tzatziki, which includes, obviously, cucumber, but it's also garlic, cumin, and dill. Right? And then extra virgin olive oil. You get all the herbs, not the dill, right? The garlic. You get the cumin. You fry that off in like a lot of good quality olive oil. You fry it off. And then you put the cucumber and the dill and the mint also inside the yogurt. Right? And then you add the whole like oil mixture. Mix it up. Pepper. Salt. Bro. Dude. If you, at that point, still think you don't like gyro or you don't like tzatziki, and add fresh lemon juice. Oh yeah, lemon juice. Yeah. Lemon juice. Lemon juice or lime juice. Maybe some zest as well. If at that point you're still not into it, like still not into the tzatziki, I'm gonna have to call the cops on you. I'm sorry. It's the cops. You're going to jail. You're gonna have to go to jail. Sorry. Hello. Yeah, it's me. Yo, what's up, dog? That's how they greet me. What's up, dog? I got another one. How is that possible? I don't know, man. I don't know. There's just these people that I meet, and they're just a little bit crazy. I need you to come pick them up. We're on our way. Sirens are coming. Right? And that is all because you didn't like my tzatziki. Yeah. Yeah. Sure does taste a lot better when you put so much love into it. Yeah. But my tzatziki is like really easy to make also. Like it takes like 2 seconds. It's just you gotta do like a good amount of chopping. It's just like chopping dill. Obviously, like get the cucumber in like small cubes. Chopping the mint and then chuck that into yogurt and then fry off a little bit of cumin and a little bit of garlic. Chuck it in there, pepper, salt, boom, you're done. It's easy, man. Let's check the medical for a potential filter. How much 3 rate do we have? Oh, plenty. What's your thoughts on Chinese food? I don't think I've ever had authentic Chinese food, so well, it's not entirely true. I've had authentic Chinese food. Yeah, it's good. I really like it. I've had it in like I've had it in Amsterdam actually. It's really good. I like it. What's up, Stone Cypress? I like sushi. Everyone I know says it's gross. The thing is, I like sushi, don't get me wrong. But I don't know. Like, okay, so you gotta understand. I have had really good sushi. I've had an omakase. Now, if people don't know what that is, an omakase is basically where you go to a sushi place and you get handed like 20 pieces of sushi, freshly made by the master chef, right? Sushi maker, chef. It was really good, but even that, I was just a bit like, first of all, it was overpriced. I think I paid like $180 a person. It was my gift to Saskia, right? I think it was more even. I think it's like $210. And that included a sake tasting. But I've also come to the realization, right? Okay, so when you think about it, right? Like, if you're going to have, right? I'm up for trying everything, like wine, drinks, whatever. If you're going to have an omakase meal, and they offer a sake pairing with the pieces of sushi, you'd go like, dude, that sounds awesome. I'm not the biggest sake fan, but I probably haven't had good sake. You're gonna try it out, and you go like, oh, this will basically open up the world of sake to me. To this day, I believe that sake is one of the most disgusting drinks ever made. Why do people like it? It's so gross. And it, honestly, it ruined quite a bit of the experience. You never had good sake then? No, don't give me that. Don't give me that. I've had like expensive, really fancy sake at that wine tasting, dude. Trust me. I had the good shit. I really had the good shit. I had all kinds. I even had one that tasted kind of lacty. Like almost had like a milky taste to it. That's the one I actually liked. The fancy ones, they're just all gross. I definitely had good sake. They're just disgusting. It's just gross. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But anyway, I wasn't the only one, because when we were there with like 3 other couples, right? All of them had the sake tasting menu to join with it. All but one couple switched from the sake to the wine halfway through. And we were included in that. I assume you don't like vodka either then. No! Is there any sane person that likes vodka? Bruh. No, I know it's an acquired taste, right? But dude, no, like it's sake tasted a bit chemical. It wasn't even that. It just oh, it was just so not good. I was so disappointed by it, man. The omakase was really cool to do, but it was too pricey for what you got. And the sake tasting menu just it just wasn't great. It just was really, really disgusting. Like it ruined a big part of the meal for me. If I would do it all over again, I would in a second do a wine tasting like a wine tasting menu instead. In in a second. Yo, my G coming in with a brand new sub. Thank you very much, my G. Chat, can I get a GG in the chat from my G with a brand new sub? Appreciate you subscribing, buddy. Vodka needs good appetizers and then it's perfect. What do you mean? Vodka needs good food to go along with it and then vodka is good? Yo! Please. Ooh. 4A. Let's have a little look-see. The experience. Now you know to go with wine. Yeah, but it cost me 400 euros to find that out, man. Fuck. What's up, Bali? Yeah, but I've tried sake before and I didn't like it. Like, I gave it a proper choice, like a proper chance. Like, it's with sushi, with some of the best sushi in the country, right? Like, served at the absolute perfect temperature, like really high quality sake as well. It just was all of it was just not good. You're a stream, you're rich, it's fine. I'm not rich, dude. 400 euros hurts. It's a special experience, fair enough, but... What about Korean barbecue? I've never had it. It sounds amazing, though. I would love to do it sometime. It's just not really a thing here. Have you had hot pot? That's very nice. Oh. Alright, which dipshit was shooting SM4? Probably already missed them. Jesus Christ, we got a leaner. Get fucked. Leaning little bitch. Sweaty little leaners. Ooh, fancy Mosin. Look at these fucking assholes, man. Fuck. I hate them. Are you seeing this? I don't give a fuck that they play on my servers. I will clown on these dumbasses any day of the week. What a bunch of morons.
Nice shot.
Could you imagine if that would have been a leg shot though? That would have been sweet. Oh, they're in the barn for sure. Exhorter coming in with a 6-month resub. Thank you, Exhorter. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the 6 months of support. Getting a new sub badge too. Gonna get a GG in the chat for Exhorter, guys. Thank you, Exhorter. Alright, I kind of need them to come to me. So I can fuck them. Well, then you didn't change the public live big. What are they doing that's against the rules? It's not against the rules because it's basically is impossible to enforce. But basically they're just like spamming leaning and shit. Spamming leaning and shit like that. Like just crouching constantly and just like... They're doing that with their character. Like a bunch of fucking idiots. Just play the game, man. Stop pretending like this is Call of Duty. It's the same shit with Call of Duty, man. When people have that like fucking sweaty movement, everyone hates that shit. Fuck off. Play the game normally. Don't be an asshole. Can't lean, got it. I mean, you can lean, just do it like in moderation. Don't fucking spam that shit and try and make it like your character harder to shoot. I don't even care that the fact that it's may or may not be harder to shoot. I care more about like people treating this game like it's fucking Call of Duty. Fuck off. Take that shit to your controller, man. And to be honest, even Call of Duty, like that fucking sweaty, shitty fucking jumpy movement, everyone fucking hates it. God, they're still there. $500 still. Actually, I might be able to get a shot from that window. Hey! Hey, more tarp. Nice. That does not work. Look at these dudes, man. There is no shame with these guys. It's good eyes that they see that, man. Gotta say. Also, fuck these leaners. Did you hit your gun? No, 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 no. Only thing I'm slightly worried about is my gun. Being badly damaged. How are you, Fonta? I feel like that shot, but the guy was behind a tractor. That could have been like a real potential hit. That could have hit. That's pretty good. There's 2 police cars here. Rams. Are you looking forward to Stalker 2 or meh? Yeah, I look forward to it, but I probably will not stream it due to Sachal release. But yeah. It's not going to be like a big priority for me. Yeah, of course, Deluxe, yeah. We're just adding servers, we're not taking them away. Exception of one. We're gonna get rid of one Livonia server on Xbox in exchange for a Sachal US server. Oh, there they are. Definitely spotted me. I saw him. It's a good thing we retreated that we did, because we're so in the open still. And I'm not entirely happy about my damaged plate. Maybe we can lure them into the city, though. Yeah, Koopa, yeah. Stalker Z, but, or no, sold it to Clean.
Thanks for streaming all these years, Mindy.
Hey, thank you for supporting me all these years, Koopa. Couldn't do it without you guys. Appreciate the 27 months. Chat, can you get a GG in the chat for Koopa, please? Thank you, Koopa. Cheers, mate. Thank you for all the support today, guys. Remember, if you are on the fence of subscribing, you can get a discount right now because it's September. Also, if you gift subs today, Twitch will actually add extra gifted subs on top. I think it's during like the last 5 days of September or something that they do that. They will be here soon. I feel like. Yo, what's up, Jimbo? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, cheers, Koopa. Oop, that was player for a second. Yeah, it's going well, Jimbo. Glad you're doing well. I am right now running away from 2 extremely sweaty leaners with M4s and SV98s. I kind of shot one in the back, and they seem to be pretty pissed off about it. So most likely I can get them to... I don't know. I haven't really figured out like the game plan here. I might actually go... Maybe construction? I kind of need to leg one and then just... Because I think it's 2 of them. Provided they're still following me, which I think they are. Perfect. This is why I joined the shed. Nice. Nails. Later, Cypress. Have a good one, buddy. We're sure these guys would actually follow me. Bait them? Yeah. If we're gonna bait them, we definitely cannot stay here. They would have heard that from a long way away. Good shots. Really good shots. I actually checked up there as well. Especially wish you hadn't bait them. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. That really backfired? Yeah, it did. It did. No, it's all good. I agreed to it, you know. It's just hard to combat that, you know, like, even if you, against those kind of guys, you kind of need equal numbers to have, like, a decent chance at them. You know, you kind of have to catch one of them off guard. Like, they can never catch you, really. They're just good players, so they'll you can tell they're good players, the way they hit their shots there. Or you need to be taupe. Ah. Against that kind of shit, dude. Like, trust me, or you just need, like, really good gear. Like I said, you need to catch one of them slacking just for a second. And I never really got in that position where I could really, like, make a significant difference. You just die? Yeah, I did. Didn't really remember the city had so many bases. Well, it was nothing to do with that. These were the guys that were chasing me. They just were above me and managed to get me. It is what it is. Kind of makes me feel like it's just a little bit frustrating. The fucking leaning thing, man. Like, it kind of prompted me to take the shot in the first place. But I might have just like have to. I might just have to go. It's like, okay, I'm just not going to reward this behavior with like shooting. Fuck it. Should we do a Zeleno run? Yeah, let's do it. Guess you could say the debating worked in a way. Well, not really. Joshiro, like, you're kind of just fucking over people that just play the game normally, you know, like if you want to lean around corners and stuff. It's just, trust me, we looked into it, but it's just, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is, guys. We try again. You can lean like that IRL too. No, you cannot, dude. No, you cannot. But it's okay. All right, game plan. Have a look. Thoughts on third-party crosshairs? In my opinion, is cheating. Yeah, laughing man, I'd appreciate it if you stop with the fucking neck and shoulder jokes, man. Like, literally anyone I would be fine with you is just, no. How's the base going? Yeah, quite well, actually. We built an extra layer in the base today. So it's actually quite secure. You need 3 layers to get to the loot, so it's not bad. How's it going, Jigu? So many monitors have built-in crosshairs now. Yeah, I know. I know. If you use it on a server that disables crosshair, in my opinion, you're cheating. Another layer to the base. Nice, didn't see that yet. Yeah. We basically like halfway through made like an extra layer inside the carts. It's pretty good. Yeah, I feel a little bit bummed out about that death. I feel like I would have liked to at least have done a little bit more than just get caught out in the open like a bitch over there. I mean, I deserved it. You know, I baited them and they just happened to be in the wrong place. Just the lack of fun for me. Like, the lack of actual, like, encounters kind of made me a little bit too, like, hungry as well. Impatient.
What the fuck? This keyboard!
Have you ever ran with red tie? I have, yeah. Yeah, of course. No worries, Jimbo. Yo, Eno coming in with the 5 gifted subs, +2 from Twitch. Thank you very much, Eno. Chat, can you get a GG in the chat for the new subs, courtesy of Eno and Twitch. Thank you so much, Eno. Maybe you can have some fun at the west of the map now. I mean, I had it before. I was there. Cheers, Eno. Hey, playoff pressure. Hey, Smooth Lyrics. Yeah, I'm good, buddy. I'm good. We're just chilling today. Did some base building. It's good. Oh, shit. Jimbo coming in with 10 gifted subs. With an extra 3 from Twitch. Thank you so much, my dude. Chat, gonna get a GG in the chat and a warm welcome for the new subs, courtesy of Jimbo. Thank you, Jimbo. Really appreciate that, buddy. Seriously, dude, that's huge. Yo, Yunaz. What's up, dude? Thank you for the 22-month resub as well. Getting close to 2 years. Keep the GGs coming for Yunaz. Thank you, Yunaz. Follow me. Dude, you're inside me. Not like that. Ooh, that's a good one, Kim. How you doing, buddy? What base building mechanics are on this server? I just put a really good one on my server. Also, vehicle, you could build really cool bases. It's building fortifications. Did you just... Okay. Building fortifications. Alongside custom storage for KK. No, their base storage stuff. No, please, no. I don't really like the Savannah. The bullet velocity is different from the Winchester, and I feel like I miss so much more with it. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Savannah also has just more recoil. I got rag base building. Yeah, it's too far from vanilla. Not a big fan. Abandoned base? Raided base? Regular base? Raided base. Ah, see, that's why we check. Fuck me. All of it is open and empty. Shite. Okay. That's your base? No, 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 no. It's not. Server with built-in plumbing. Yeah, that tap shouldn't be able to be placed inside the base. It should always be outside. I don't know why it is the case now that it's inside, but yeah. Prom sir, to be honest, same. Should we skip holy base, dude. Should we skip Zelenogorsk? Kind of feel like Zelenogorsk is meh. Let's check it. Let's check it. Just recently, I've just not been very lucky with Zelenogorsk. Why is there no flag flying? It's a big dig base. Yeah. Fuck, that scared me. Loot! Oh, they forgot the grenade drawer. Yoink. What do we got up here? Alright. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Hey, darts. Okay, we have 3 grenades, 2 flashbangs. We got a Groza, not bad. I think you need to like for one fence you need like 9 grenades or something, if not more. Bullets is where it's at. You just need a lot to raid a base. And plastic explosives are great. 2 of those will get through we'll get through it. Skycraft, yeah, tried not to get cold, really. Also, find vitamins. Vitamins help against it. Next patch, a lot of that stuff will be changed. Will be different. Good, water must be white. Yeah, if your stats are white, that helps avoid it as well. Yeah, you're healthy. No, I need to find explosives around the map. Plastic explosives, at least. Fuck you, zombie. Next game on my list: GTA 6 and Dune. Dune the game. Is that gonna be any good? You open world survival Dune, yes. Okay. Let's just. It's a video. It's a movie. It's a video game from a movie. Let's be a little bit reserved on the hype, you know. Yeah, I get that, Herb. I actually like the more vanilla approach that building fortifications does. Building fortifications really should have been a vanilla thing, in my opinion. Oh, yes. Do it. Yes. Yes. Sorry. Stop it. There he is. Oh. That could have not been more perfect. That was about the perfect throw. It exploded right under his fucking feet. Oh. Please someone clip that. I'll throw it up on YouTube under a short. That was good. A full pepper shot. Actually like that. Ooh, this one is also full, dude. You've been busy here. I like that. I like that a lot. I think it like landed like on the shed and then just perfectly bounced like at his feet. Need a knife. That was good. That cheered me up a little bit.
What the fuck? This keyboard!
A Fist coming in with 5 gifted subs. +1 from Twitch. Thank you very much, Fist. Chat, please, can I get a GG in the chat and a warm welcome for the new subs? Courtesy of Fist. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated, dude. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to probably, like, save this as just short. Grenade from roof. Boom. Okay. Thanks again, Fist. Cheers, mate. The thing is, like, I think the guy probably looted the entire compounds, but I'm still finding some stuff. Let's just have a look. Actually, go for this backpack, because this is the one he probably left behind. Just don't need a mountain backpack, really. Bit overkill. What is that? Yes, I'll take that. I'm not the best DayZ player, but I feel like I'm very, very decent at throwing grenades in DayZ. I'm pretty good at that. I'm bad in other ways, but when it comes to throwing grenades, you want the helmety hat? No. Calculating, yeah, the calculating was the best clip ever. Try 0, Karev. I would recommend Karma Crew, but you're going to have to queue, unfortunately. So if you don't want queues, or if you want queues that are a little bit more manageable, 0 is probably one I would say then. Oh, trust me, you know, when I play golf, it looks nothing like that. You just watch your friend die, sicko. Alright, let's quickly check this one. Could be good. Does the Netherlands have good internet? Yeah, pretty good. Not the best, but like, definitely above average. Getting fiber in most places now. I will get fiber in like a year from now or something. I have fiber installed, but I can only get fiber for one specific internet provider that I don't want to switch to, so... yeah. Dude, leave me alone. And I find Zeds get more cheap shots in. Yeah, and they just get like fucked up one-hit bleeds in. Don't get me started about the Zeds, man. Like, I just know exactly how that conversation went in the BI offices. Hey, people don't really take Zeds serious enough. Okay, let's make it just more unpredictable and just have a higher chance of bleeding. Okay. And in theory, you think like, oh, that's perfectly reasonable. And then you actually play it and it's just like, fuck, they're annoying now. How are you, Luke? Chat, listen. Usually I do about a 5-hour stream, but I want to go a little bit longer today. But I feel like in order to accomplish that, I need to go and get some beers. So what I will do is I will go downstairs, go to the backyard, get myself 2 beers, and then we're going to continue going. All right? All right. BRB. I forgot my cooler, my wine cooler from the freezer, so I need to drink the first one quite quickly. Cheers, guys. What beer did you get? What's the best food for beer? It's gonna either have to be pizza or a burger, and I'm leaning towards burger. Something spicy. Anything spicy with beer is... Mwah. What's up, Rev? How have you been, bro? Don't you feel so full after eating a burger with beer? Well, yeah, I mean, you really need to make sure that you don't have anything else planned for the rest of the night. Yeah, like you gotta make sure you gotta clear your evening if you're gonna go down that route, you know. Burgers, pickled jalapenos on top, or regular jalapenos, but then you need pickles. Right? Get some bacon on there, get some onion on there, tomato, get like a honey mustard thing, or if you want to get a little bit more spicy, like a sriracha mayo. Not a honey mustard, like a mayo mustard. Mayo, sriracha, you know, down that route. It's good, it's good. Yeah. I'm eating a durum right now. Ooh. Not my favorite. Never really has been like my go-to, a durum. But I can respect a good durum, you know? Dubai style cheesecake. Nice. Nice. I approve. I don't know why I played absolute shit golf today. Like, really bad. Like, I don't think I've hit one good drive or one good iron shot the entire time I was playing. But, I don't know. I feel like playing golf again. Nice. Usually, I'm just like, if I have a bad day, I kind of go like, I'm okay. I don't have to play golf for like another week. But I have a tee time on Monday. And to be honest, I'm ready. Well, I mean, I'll still be shit. But, yeah. To be honest, I was putting and chipping so much better, which really helps a lot. Both have been sort of like trying to find ways to make my putting and chipping more consistent, and I found them. And it has to do, really weird, it has to do with the rotation of the shoulders. Whereas before I was more lateral with my movement, now it's more like up and down. More vertical. That makes sense. Like before, I would do too much like that, and now I do more like literally just rotating my top shoulders. Right? Whereas before I would go back, now I do a rotate. And it's actually been working out for me. Need a lot more practice, but all right, come on, let's get a fancy rifle here. Let's do it. Oh, you made it, Mentalius? GG. The fact that this gun is a bit badly damaged is a little bit iffy. Don't like how old everything is open either. Just hit it with that. Oh. It kind of felt like I booped it with like the tip of the gun. You know what I mean? Like, doink. What's a pen dark, Booty? Hey. It's a lager. Okay. Kind of sounds fancy, to be honest. You know what? Let's get a fresh jacket. If we're gonna get one. Let's get it from Mishkino Tents. You know. I would have liked to find a Webic League. Have you seen the videos of scuba divers just trying to redirecting sharks as they swim at them? That's what they made me think of when you bashed the zombie. Yeah, so apparently like sharks never really bite you seriously. On the first go, they first sort of like boop into you, or like they get like a small nibble just to see like what's up, like when they're curious. So when a shark is swimming at you, and it boops into you, you're fucked. Make sure you fucking punch it when he's gonna boop. You know? Fuck you, shark! So it knows not to fuck with you. A small nibble can cost you half a leg. Well, they don't rip it off. They just bite you. They just go... Look, they don't really go like bite, rip. Yeah, dude, like seeing the shark bites. Wasn't there like a shark bite fairly recently in wasn't it off the coast of Texas or something? I don't know. Like the entire calf was just gone. Just like the entire calf was just fucking yoinked by the shark. I believe that woman didn't make it either. I've swam with sharks before, reef sharks. I've not. Some pussy. I just haven't never done it. But I am a pussy. Nah, we're sticking with the cup. Did you hear that also? Someone jumped, right? Like a female character jumped. I didn't just... I really thought I heard something then. I'm literally right behind somebody though. Fuck's sake. I did that one tap. I had 2 grenades to my vest. That's why I one tapped. I was wondering how long it would take for DayZ to fuck up your good mood. He's got beer. Nothing could spoil the rest of this night. Yeah. Let's actually go this way. I thought it was mine at first. Yes, it was, you know. It was a landmine that I stepped on, which then exploded the grenades in my vest. That's what caused it, man. Fourth time, double taps? Damn, bro, dedication. Glad you like it, dude. I just got booted from guards for the stupidest reason. I'm trying to get pointed in a direction to start ghost hacking and make their life a nightmare. How do I start? Well, I think you should give up because it starts with finding a girlfriend and that's not gonna happen, so... Probably should just give up, dude. No, you know, I stepped on the landmine, and the landmine exploded the grenades in my vest. Ma, I got a wife and kids. That's even more pathetic, dude. You're old enough to have a wife and kids? You're talking about hacking? How can you have a wife and kids and show virgin behavior at the same time? Like, that's like worse than actually being a virgin. Because at least then you have the excuse of being a virgin. You're just... that. Yeah, socked in the jaw. Move the fuck on, man. Like, what the fuck are you talking about hacking? Don't be a fucking idiot. I don't even know what you're talking about. You got banned off a DayZ server? Is that what happened? You're pathetic, lame. Dude, you are definitely a virgin. There's no fucking way you have a wife and kids, dude. There's no way. You're definitely a virgin. You just lied. Can I give you a little bit of a tip? Socks in the jaw. App name, by the way. Definitely happens to you often. Hey, if you get banned off a server, man, just move on to a different server. If you feel like it was unjust, try to request a ban appeal. If they say no, then move on. Be an adult. Which I know you're not. You're definitely not an adult. But just be an adult, you know? Hey! I didn't kill you. Like a virgin. It's Saturday night. DayZ fucked me in the ass. I've had a few beers. They died together, man. That's so sweet. Look at this, sucked in the jaw. This is something you'll never experience with that attitude, man. Love until the very end. But hey, you did do a great kill. Yeah, it was alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. People are showing their acceptance letters to early access. Yeah, I saw. People are hyped about Zachal. Chat, are you guys excited about next week playing Zachal? All the streamers playing Frostline? Including me. Except I haven't been accepted yet. Motherfucker. No, we had to go through Lurkit, and Lurkit doesn't fucking work for me. I tried to put in a ticket, but I'm going to just have to harass Scotty after the weekend. Nah, Jerry, Scotty's aware. Scotty's aware. It's fine. Tell me if I pronounce this correctly. Gist? Is it gist or zgist? Zgist? Tell me how I should pronounce it, buddy. Thank you very much for subscribing and welcome everyone in chat. Can I get a GG in the chat and a warm welcome for Gist? Thank you very much for supporting supporting the streams, buddy. Hopefully you're well tonight. Yeah, I mean, Jerry, it would be pretty fucking hilarious if they invite me to Prague for the Frostline release and then they have an early access and they not invite me to it. You know what I mean? So I'm not too worried, dude. You know, actually, I kind of miss like the old school, like getting fucked up on streams, like getting you know, drinking like 6 beers in a stream, kind of Saturday night. You know, I'm too old for it now. I can't do it anymore. But like drinking now, Saturday night, drinking a beer or two on stream brings you back, you know. Like Keek did the other night. Well, Keek literally downed a bottle of wine in 2 glasses. Now, tell me how that works. How can you drink a bottle of wine in 2 glasses? That's literally like, you know, like how you went with a glass of beer. You're supposed to have like 2 fingers of foam at the top. I think he did that with the wine. Just like, not foam, but obviously, you know. What the fuck? I'm at least 10 years older and I'm 6 to 8 beers deep. Yeah, I know. I mean, I could do it. I could do it, but I also want to be, you know, like fun to hang. Like Sunday is when I spend time with the lady, so I want to be a responsible. I want to be responsible, you know, and not drink too many beers at work. You know how it is. Just want to be a, I'm 32 years old, man. I got adulting to do tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow we don't have a lot of plans. The only thing that we want to do is we have a grape tree in our backyard. And right around this time is when all the grapes basically are overripe and they start dropping off the vine, causing a fucking mess. An absolute fucking shit mess in our backyard. So we need to address that. Get all the vines, get all the grapes off the vines so that we should be good. You'd say like, oh man, you can grapes? You can make wine? No, it's like sour fucking bullshit. Like, no. We don't nearly have enough sun here. So, yeah, it's just, we're gonna throw it away. 44 since Thursday. Not happy about it. Happy late birthday, dude. What's the worst part about, like, the 40s? Like, turning 40 and, like, being in your 40s? What's the worst part? For me, the worst part about being in my 30s is that I start, like, actually starting to look a little bit older. Like, you get like... I guess you can't really tell, but you get, like, some fucking wrinkles and shit, and you start looking like a boomer. I mean, look at this shit. Fucking shit. You know what I mean? I don't actually know Deluxe Bagel because we don't have a fireplace. My parents have 2 fireplaces. They buy firewood once a year. One thing that I've found out is that if I ever move to a new house, I want a fucking fireplace because fireplaces are fucking awesome to have. But I know firewood is not cheap. It's pretty expensive here. What's up, Splats? I'll take it. I feel great, but I can't have 6 beers to be ready to go to the next day. Really? That's some boomer shit, dude. Like, 6 beers to be ready to go the next day? Alright. It's not that bad for me. I can definitely have 6 beers to be completely fine the next day. It's just... I don't do it because... It's just also just not good for me. Like, I don't want to make... drinking alcohol too much of a habit. It's just unhealthy, you know. My relationship with alcohol is just generally a bit more... My barrier to drinking alcohol these days is just higher. I'll have alcohol when either it's a Friday night or whenever, like, after a round of golf or something. I'll have, like, a beer. But... or just now I just really felt like it, so I had some. But generally I don't really drink alcohol much. It's usually if I like for example it's been a while since I've actually after golf had a beer because we had to go quickly after. So honestly, like now recently I've just been drinking like once a week. Although to be fair, I went drinking with my buddies was it last week on Saturday? Yeah, I think so. Last week on Saturday. Yeah, I went drinking with my... No, the week after. The week before. 2 weeks ago, I went drinking with my buddies. And I got so fucked up. It was really bad. And pretty much... I was so hungover the next day. So... Dude, let me explain. We had so much to drink, and I woke up at like 7:15 a.m. in the morning, right? And my buddy called me, who also stayed the night, who was not supposed to. He called me up, and basically, the car ride home, I was so hungover. That was the hardest car ride home I've ever done. It was borderline irresponsible to drive home. Not that I was drunk, but I was just not fit. Like, not... You know, there. Splats coming in. Not only with not only following the channel, but immediately gifting for subs. Splats, thank you so much for the incredibly generous gifted subs. Please put a GG in the chat for Splats, guys. Splats, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that a lot. What's up, Wraith? I do not drink liquor. Like liquor, and like I had liquor that night when I was with my buddies, and it fucked me up. I since then have pleaded with them that please do not give me booze anymore. I'm fine. Like cocktails, I'm okay. Beer, I'm okay. Wine, I'm okay. It's the hard liquor is what really fucks me up to the point that it ruins my night. Really does. Lewis coming in with a Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much, Lewis. Appreciate that a lot. Put a GG in the chat for Lewis, guys. Thank you, Lewis. Cheers, mate. We should use the grapevine as wood if you get a fireplace. Nah, it's not wood like it's not fireplace wood, Rusty. It's not like grapevines are like very thin and not really fireplace appropriate. I saw that 4 subs are missing for the sub goal. Wait, is our sub goal set to 470? Because we're 2 out right now? At 44, I can't keep up with my 16-year-old, for example. I could whip his ass, but he'd smoke me on the basketball court. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously. But no, I can definitely have 6 beers and then be completely fine the next day. That's not the problem. I just... Like I said, my relationship with drinking alcohol is just to put a higher barrier of entry for it. Like, I don't really drink alcohol often, and honestly, I think in the long term, it's just... good. It's just better. Hold on, I need to check what the sub goal is set to. Splats coming in with 2 more gifted subs. Absolute freaking G. Chat, please. Keep the GGs coming for Splats. Thank you, Splats. Really appreciate that, dude. Hold on. Nah, it's local forest. We're talking about the Netherlands cannabis. Come on. What's our sub goal set to? 470. Ah, we got it. There you go. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you for the sub goal, guys. What should the new sub goal be? It is September. What should a new sub goal be? 500? All right. Bada bing, bada boom. It's done. Thank you very much, Splats. Really appreciate that, buddy. Seriously, man. What's the sub count just now? It's set 473, but it says 470 right there. So, I don't know. Keep in mind, guys, I don't know exactly how it works, but apparently if you gift...
What the fuck?
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Can someone check, like, out of those 50, how many is Twitch? Okay,
What the
so
fuck? This keyboard!
Wraith, dude. What the fuck? Wraith, listen. Because it is September, you gifted 50 subs, but Twitch gifted an extra 14 on top of your 50 because of September. So you actually gifted 64 subs, bro. You're fucking nuts. Thank you, man. Seriously, chat, can I get a GG in the chat and a warm welcome for all the new subs? We gotta change the sub goal again. Yo, thank you, man. That's fucking wild. Sub count reached, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking nuts, dude. Bro, thank you, man. Seriously. 550? I guess. Fucking crazy, man. Oh, that's definitely happening to me, Digglebick, but it's not like I'm gonna be, like, the next day I'm gonna be fucked up, you know? See what happens when you drink beer on stream? Yeah, noticing a pattern, man. The thing is, like, I could say is, like, I can get some more beers.
What the fuck? This keyboard!
Oh, shit. But I'm not allowed to say is, like, if we get to this amount of subs, I'm going to get some more beers. I'm not allowed to say that anymore because Twitch will fucking yoink you. Splats coming in with 13 gifted subs. That's our sub goal. What the fuck? Plus 2 more from Twitch. Putting us at 552. Splats, you just joined the channel, man. You just followed. You haven't even seen if it's going to be worth it. Like, you just followed for the first time today. You don't even know if the content's going to be good enough. No refunds. Seriously, bro. You guys are freaking epic. Thank you. This is huge. Thank you, guys. Okay, new sub goal, I guess. All right, this is not. I'm gonna. Okay. 575. All right. 575. I feel like we should be able to. 600? No, bro. There's no way we're gonna reach 600, dude. I want my money back. Yeah. Yo. Hey, man, would you say DayZ is living its new golden age? It certainly feels so for me. I mean, DLC is always like a huge moment for the game, so I can't believe my character's been alive for like fucking 30 minutes. I just found my first gun. Holy shit. Second gun, holy shit. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Splats. And Wraith, you're fucking G. You know that, right? Thank you, mate. Seriously. Means a lot, guys. But it's just really cool. Like Twitch, like, throwing extra gifted subs on top of it for September. That's freaking epic. Like, Wraith gifting 50 and then an extra 14 from Twitch. Like, that's really dope. That actually makes a significant difference, too. Dog food. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Hi, Miner. Just wanted to say thanks for putting on the Karma Crew server on Xbox. It's so good. I'm glad to hear it, Barboa. You're welcome, and thank you for playing on the servers and supporting them. Team is putting in a lot of effort to make sure it's a good place. Are you excited for the new DLC? Ooh, Barboa coming in with a brand new sub. Thank you very much for subscribing, Barboa, and welcome everyone to chat. You know what to do, put a GG in the chat. Thanks, Barboa. Nice discount from September as well. Yes, I'm gonna get the new DLC. Ah, well then. You're in luck, my friend. Well, we're actually gonna be hosting okay. Holy shit. How many was that from Twitch also? 7? Fuck.
What the fuck? This keyboard!
How many is that today, Splats? Now 600 shouldn't be a problem, right? I don't know, bro. It's I don't know. Dude. Oh, you're fucking legend, Splats. Thank you, man. That's insane. Put a GG in the chat for the new subs. Courtesy of Splats with another 22 plus 7 from Twitch. Making 29 gifted subs. Thank you, guys. Cheers, cheers. Thank you, Splats. I hear streamers are getting early access to the DLC and some people are whining. Yeah. The whiners should have been... Well, shouldn't be whining, basically. It's the same thing with the invitation to the DLC. To that DLC, to the thing in Prague. You know, people were whining. Kim, gifting a sub to Splats. There you go, Splats. Now you are subscribed. Thank you, Kim. Put a GG in the chat, please, guys. Okay, 600 sub goal, I guess. All right. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, Karma Crew will be hosting servers for the new DLC. So if you enjoy the servers currently, then just wait and see. And you know, if you're planning on buying the DLC, just play on Karma Crew because we're gonna be hosting the servers, but we're also going to see if we can improve them and. Yeah, exactly, Wraith. I literally just changed it.
What the fuck? This keyboard!
I literally alt-tabbed in not even a second. 17 plus 6 from Splats. The second, damn, 58 gifted subs today, Splats. You're fucking nuts. Not even talking about, like, the extra ones from Twitch. Incredibly generous from you, buddy. Thank you so much. I don't know why I deserve this, but I hope you know that it's huge for me. So thank you. Appreciate it, Splats. Okay, new sub goal again. I'm just gonna have to bump it up a little bit because otherwise I'm gonna keep alt tabbing. New sub goal. $633. There you go. $800. Okay, dude. Calm down. To 800. This guy. Cheers, Splats. Splats, like, how, like, question, man, like, what brought you to the channel, dude? Because I saw you followed for the first time today. Was it the first time you're watching the stream, or what's going on? Oh no, that's Evergrande. Fuck that shit. Laddie coming in with that 10 gifted subs plus 3 from Twitch. Thank you so much, Laddie. Really appreciate that, dude. Hopefully you're doing good. Happy to hear that you got some good news, buddy. Thank you. Put some GGs in the chat, please, guys. Thank you, Laddie. How's it going, dude? On an entrance. I need more beer. I might have to get more beers then. Because I can't stop now.
What the fuck? This keyboard!
And Fist coming in with the 5 plus 2 from Twitch. Getting us to 625 subs. Thank you so much. Fist. Absolute freaking legend as well. You know that, buddy. Thank you. Gonna get some GGs in the chat. I don't have an update on the go-kart thing just yet. All I know is that it's ready for shipping to the Netherlands. It just needs to be shipped. So it is happening. Just takes a while. Was that your stash of where you logged in at? No. I think so, Barbo, yeah.
What the fuck? This keyboard!
I know your name from the latest Sobrek video, so I saw that you're alive and I joined. I like it here. Oh, shit. All right, well. Clearly. Dude, are they going to tax you for the import? No. Like, all of it is sorted. That's why, like, the original price was higher than, like, a regular one. Just to cover all those fees, so don't worry, Fist. Splats coming in with 8 gifted subs plus 3 from Twitch, so 11 splats. Pretty much almost at the top spot of sub gifters this month, today. That's wild. And breaking the sub goal again. I'm being bullied by mods, becoming a granddad. I need HR. Well, here I am. I'm HR. That's your complaint, dude. You old man. Can you imagine having an HR department that bullies you as well? Like you're filing a complaint with HR and HR starts bullying you? Alright, should I just get... Want to be first place? Oh, stop for real. Okay. So I need to change sub goal, but I need to... Okay, there you go. You got it, bro. Okay. Thank you very much for the 2 more gifted sub splats. Please put a GG in the chat. Taking top spot of the gifter splats. Super, super generous, buddy. Thank you. Let me just get 2 more beers. Because we're not going to quit now. Alright? Not after that. Like, I literally have to go out 2 flights of stairs, unlock the back door, go to the shed, unlock that, get 2 beers, deposit the old beers, lock it, back door, lock it, up 2 stairs. Here I am. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the epic support today. 638 subs is, might not be the proudest thing to say, but I'm really happy with it. It's been a while since we've been at that sub number, so thank you for contributing to that, everybody. It's huge. Cheers. Mini fridge miner. Dude. On a real note, have you seen how much power those actually consume? I actually looked into it. Like not recently, but I looked into it. And I saw is that that shit just drains so much power. It's insane. Yes, and don't care. Okay, dude. Grandpa's Kafa coming in with a Twitch Prime resub 5 months in a row. Kafa, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the continued support. Getting close to 6 months in a new sub badge. Put a GG in the chat for Grandpa's Kafa, please, guys. Hey. Bitch. What? Did you see, like, it attacked me from the front and then it ran to my rear and then attacked me from there? Fuck off. Get solar. I have solar. That's still a lot of power. This is the Netherlands. We don't get a lot of sun here, man. We got to cherish the little sunlight that we get to be able to pay the bills. Battery? No, it's just expensive, dude. It's not quite affordable yet, a battery. Ruined. My fickle is ruined. Fickle. Windmill? Oh, because I'm Dutch? Alright. Racist. No, it's... No, no mini fridge. Sorry. I feel like it also incentivizes just drinking on stream, which shouldn't become a commonplace thing. If your dog's fart drives the turbine. Probably would be pretty successful. To be honest, it will work. It's a good thing though, like Saskia caught me sneaking out to get some beers the first time, but just now I was downstairs. She was sleeping on the couch. I don't think she noticed. So we're good. Wait, did we change the sub goal? We did not. What's the max subs you ever had? Whoo. I think it was either 12. I think it was 12 something. 12 or 1400 something. I think it was 1200 something. $666. Wow. I think it was 1200 something. How are you, dwarf, by the way? Don't talk about sun. I'm from Germany, okay? Look, we're in the same boat, man. We're neighbors. It both sucks. So, I'm going to avoid going to Severgrant because I don't want to get killed straight away. And I will get killed straight away the moment I step 1 foot in vision of that apartment right there, so we're not going to do that. So we are just going to go to Kamensk, which honestly, I haven't been there in... I'd say a good few months. Like, I don't think I've been there this wipe, no, without exaggeration. And before this wipe, I don't think I played Chinar. Yeah, haven't been there in like 4 months, if not longer. This is the Sikorsky bars on me. Sounds good. Sounds good. Nah, this is huge, guys. It's been a while since I've been at this sub count. I honestly, like, when I stopped streaming... Well, I was, like, my usual sub count before, like, shit hit the fan, basically, was around the 600 mark. And by shit hit the fan meant, like, I started getting a lot of, like, mental issues and IRL stuff and all that. Then I had to basically, like, to completely avoid burnouts, stopped streaming for like 8 months, and I still like slowly have been recovering from that. Been great to be streaming on YouTube as well. I see you guys over there on the YouTube side. But yeah, to see the six something number again is awesome. I know it's a lot of gifted subs in September, all that. I know that, but still. Cool. Did you, by the way, did you see, I saw this thing on X, Twitter. I saw this guy that usually sits at around between 600 and 700 subs. And because of September, he was now, like, sitting at 10,000 subs. Like, not even, like, 1,000, right? Like, 10,000 subs. I saw that guy. I was, like, can you imagine if you're, like, okay, if you're a streamer and you get, like, even if you get, like, 5,000 subs regularly and you get double, right? It's absolutely fucking wild, right? But this dude had, like, on average, 600 to 700 subs, like 750 subs. On a monthly basis, like on average, right? And then to go and then you have 10,000 subs. What the fuck? I saw the clip of it. It was just awesome to see. It's just, that's life. Like, honestly, that right there is like life-changing shit, man. That's a down payment for a house. You know what I mean? That's so awesome. Like, and in that regard, I just want to say the same thing about you guys, is like the people supporting streamers understand, like, it makes an actual difference. Like, I mean, you know my story. I don't know if you, I think generally you guys know my story, like, but I've been doing this thing full time for a long time, and the fact that I, like, because of, like, people's support on Twitch, it's like, it's the reason why I was able to like buy a house and get a mortgage, and, you know, actually, like, buy a house to be big enough to start a family, and, you know, so it's huge. And for the people that actually, like, do that stuff, like, are generous towards streamers, like, it's like, even if it's not like to anyone really, like, it's like, you make actual differences in lives with that stuff. So, here. You legends. 2, don't be an asshole. Toying with him a little bit. Ooh, rounds. So this is an ICH, by the way, but you know, like how you have a BK-18. This is a BK, but then it shoots Mosin rounds. You really see us over there? I see you, bro. Yeah, laddie. It's, yeah. I know, bro. What's this now? A BK that shoots 7.62 by 54. Yep. Ooh, that's close. I know exactly where it is. It's where Lottie and I died on Thursday. We could go quick, because we're right next to it. Because I feel like the guys from Severgrad will go, so let's just go. That's the first heli crash / plane crash that I've heard all day. I haven't even heard a single heli crash yet. It does not, Jerry, no. Yeah, Borkic, yeah. Okay, put on a suppressor. You can, but with the iron sights, you're not going to see much. But yes, you can. I remember when someone donated 5,000, it took you some time to process it, and you had to walk out of the room for a second. Yeah, that was insane. It was a little bit of a sad story, that, because the guy that actually donated to a bunch of other streamers. I believe he donated to Taupe, like 7,000. I think he donated to Summit a bunch as well. And I actually had like he asked if I could like have like a video chat on Instagram, and I did, and I just saw yeah, this was someone who basically inherited money from his dad that passed away, and you know, he was telling me like he hadn't slept for like 2 days, but he was fine and this and that. I think it was on some sort of narcotic or whatever. And I told him, it's like, dude, like, keep this money in your pocket, because it can set you up. Like, it can get you a it can be a down payment for a house, you know. But he was like, yeah, no, I'm good, bro. I'm gonna do this, and yeah, you know, this and that, and yeah. So he insisted on the whole situation, right? And like he said, like, yeah, I know what I'm doing, this and that, but I could personally tell that for him, like, he was not someone like who was well off, right? He all of a sudden got a bunch of money. He did not handle that the way he should have handled that. Like, he should have just held on to it and then say, like, use it to buy an apartment or something. Put a down payment down. That's what he should have done, in my opinion. I go to bed now. Wish you all a great stream and a good stream. See you guys soon. Splats, you fucking made an impact, buddy. Thank you so much for an incredible entrance. I'll see you, man. Thank you so much for today, buddy. I'll see you. Yeah, exactly, Digglebick, yeah. Just... You know, like, apparently he didn't have any contact with his dad, and all of a sudden he... just found out he inherited money, you know? Plate, nice. Oh. How long was this ago? That's a while ago at this point. Gotta hurry up. Let's confirm about any other loot. Okay, that backpack we're gonna take. It's kind of OP. Take that. And take a drink. Go. Go! Get out of here! Run! Okay, yoinked. This is the most OP backpack on the server. It takes 2 guns on the backpack. It was a hell of a lot of money. Didn't know about the backstory though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like like I asked him, was like, dude, are you sure about this, man? And he was like, yeah. Like, he was absolutely insistent on it, but it's looking back at it now, like it's his money to give, but it's also, you know, like it's a mixed feeling, you know what I mean? Yeah, bad boy Bobby, but we're gonna match the amount of slots. No, I don't agree with that, Jerry. Not the PMC thing, personally. I kind of like that it's people are noobs. But I also think what would be great for DayZ if you could actually, like, learn stuff. by doing it. Like a sort of soft skill thing. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, did quite well with this. Critical Defiance, welcome. Well, I don't know about a skill tree, but at least like some way to at least like expand your abilities in the game, you know? Like a sort of journal you can keep where you can keep track of all the stuff that your character can do. This is actually a really rare backpack to find. Can't believe I found one. Like green hell. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. But actually fun. You know what I mean? Like, actually have the game built around that concept from the ground up. Rather than just small stuff. Well, that's the Beast End's job, or the clothes mod is going to have to make the adjustments. So, I double checked with Sten and asked him to make sure is that all the modded clothing is adjusted to match the vanilla stuff, and then if anything is off, then I asked him if he could correct it. So, I'm assuming it's gonna get done. So yeah, we'll see. We will get it done. I actually think it's a very good thing that vanilla clothing got lowered in amount of slots. But what we will also do is we will correct the sizes of NPC parts and base building tools specifically. To keep that part of the game still as accessible as it is. The devs said they were going to look at as like check in for feedback regarding this. In my opinion, it's a little bit weird how dude, what the fuck are you made of, lady? Yeah, I don't know. I think, like I said, I personally think it's a little bit weird. You know, like you're changing the slots of all the items, of all the clothing and all the storage, right? Like, so you're all lowering all the storage. You have to understand that if you do that, there's going to be parts of the game where there's going to like where you create an imbalance with that. And the dev said is that the gameplay design team will keep an eye on the feedback regarding this. But I also kind of feel like it's the job of the gameplay design team for them to know. It's like, okay, in order to make this new feature with the smaller gun clothing slots work in our game, is that we will make the appropriate balance adjustments ourselves. Like, I feel like it's kind of like the job of the design team to understand how to implement a feature or a gameplay change and then understand how to balance it properly rather than relying on player feedback first. It's just, I don't know. It's because you also know like there's going to be a process regarding this. There's going to be an extra patch. They're not going to patch this after the fact, or it's going to take too long. And it's just like, we all know is that NPC parts are a pain in the ass to carry in your inventory already with the current slots. You really don't need player feedback to tell you and to understand is that, hey, that NPC parts need to be lowered in amount of slots requirements, right? You really don't have to wait for feedback for that. play your own game also. Yeah, yeah, I'm kind of getting the same vibe. It's just like if you play DayZ, this is like a fucking no-brainer, dude. If you know, it's like if you're a solo player and you try and build a base, already it's a fucking pain in the ass to get all your base building tools together and making sure you have everything good to go for your base. There's a lot of requirements with the nails and the plier and the hatchet and the shovel and the this and the that. There's so much shit you already have to pick up, so it makes sense to make that part of the game still relatively accessible. Is to give me that loot. Fuck. But yeah, anyway, and the sharpening stones, yeah. But anyway, I feel like regarding that, like it's just a bit like Scotty mentioned it on the live stream. Someone asked, "Is like, what about the NPC parts? What about base building tools?" And then Scotty replied with, "Yeah, the gameplay designers are going to discuss it. There is mixed opinions in the office regarding this topic." Then I just think like, okay, interesting. You just don't like base building then? Okay, fine. Like base building, like if it's just a weird one to me, man. Like there's mixed opinions in the office regarding this. Everyone is allowed to have their own opinions. But I would just feel like if you actually play the fucking game, you know is that getting all the base building parts together as a solo player is already a big hurdle. Like it's already like it literally much takes up like 3/4 of your storage already, unless you have an LS backpack. But other than that, like everything is just revolved around you getting your base started. I feel like that part of the game is like to make that harder means you don't really play it. Like you don't really go through that experience on a regular basis, in my opinion. So that was a little bit of a weird one, and then to go, I don't know, maybe this is just like developing for a company. That's just how it works. Maybe this is just like how that just is being handled. I just feels like, man, I kind of don't feel like you don't really need player community. Like just show as a team that you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like I feel like your gameplay designers design the gameplay and just do it right. Like come on. Urgh. Well, Kentucky Kid, to be fair, like, DayZ's engine is on such an old platform that, like, changing stuff and fixing stuff to it to break something else is just, unfortunately, just a very, bad byproduct of running DayZ on, like, a 15-year-old engine. That's the reality of it. So, DayZ will be on a different engine. The BI CEO is already, Merrick has already confirmed that Armor's Reforger's engine will be the future of DayZ. Right? He already personally said it's like that's gonna happen. Probably in my opinion through DayZ 2. Until that time, you gonna have to be honest about like how janky just this engine is. It's just really old and shitty. So when stuff breaks, it's frustrating, right? But I feel like the devs are actually doing a really good job with how shitty this engine actually is to like keeping the game the way it is and like relatively how optimized it actually is. So I feel like the criticism in that regard I don't think is in terms of like how buggy the game is. My personally biggest criticisms so far in the game like recently have just been gameplay design decisions. That's been my biggest criticisms. Where I see stuff being added and changed where, like, honestly, it shouldn't have been done, or it's been reverted, or this or that. It just feels like, man, like, it was just, like... This comes from someone who owns the server and is responsible for the gameplay design on the servers, right? So... Maybe it's just a little bit more... closer for me, but... Like, I'm very astutely aware of, like, all the shit that, like... If you change one thing, what, like, effects happen after that, and how significant it is for gameplay and stuff. And that's why I love what they're doing. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not doing everything wrong. Like, not at all. The fact that they're changing the clothing items to be smaller, I love that, because people are just treating... Look how much shit I'm carrying, man. Okay, this is a modded backpack, but on a real note, look how much shit I am carrying. I have no business carrying as much shit, like... A gun in my jacket? What the fuck is this? Like, the fact that the devs changing the amount of clothing item slots and lowering them, I think is such a good thing for the game, because it actually forces players to be a little bit more honest about what they need and what they don't need. It's great. But understand is that where the balance still currently is with the NPC parts, like, if you play the game, you understand is that NPC parts are an absolute fucking massive pain in the ass to carry with your players. Like, carry with you at all times. Right? Like, to just carry around NPC parts needs to be an option for people. And if you make the slots smaller, as they are right now, like, NPC parts now are a pain in the ass, but if you're gonna make the slots smaller, for all the clothing items, and you don't adjust the NPC parts, in my opinion, you've just not experienced that part of the game, because that is a no-brainer. And I feel like the same thing applies to base building items. It doesn't have to be by a lot. Like, you don't have to, like, half the size of stuff. Just, like, accommodate for it. Because it's already, like, having all the base building requirements and tools is such a huge... It just takes up such a big part of your inventory that if you lower the amount of slots now, then you have to, like, in my opinion, it's your job to know, like, okay, for everything else is great, for this we need to adjust something to make that still balanced. That's why I feel like I know, that's why like waiting for like player feedback, and there's like this, like what Scotty said about there being different opinions in the office. It's just like it's such a bad message to send. That's what pisses me. That's what I'm a little bit disappointed about. It's just a bad message to send. Can you imagine, like, making base building in itself? Like, you already do fuck all for base builders. Like, let's be honest. When is the last time, really, like, base building has seen any sort of update? The 4-digit code lock is the last one. Since then, there has been 0 content added for base building. I feel like if you're at the opinion that base building there should be a higher barrier of entry for base building in the game right now for players, then in my opinion, just remove it. Just remove it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're now making the barrier of entry for base building and just not developing that part of the game at all, just remove it. Just accept, just be honest about the fact that you don't want it in the game. Because at that point, like, it's so, like, blatantly obvious with all the other, like, parts of the game that do get developed and content is being added, like, just remove it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Suvi, or, you know what would be good? Like, if you put guns in your backpack. So, I feel like you should be able to put guns in your backpack, but then they shouldn't be accessible through the hotbar, you know what I mean? So, the rest of the clothing items, you cannot store a gun. If you want to store a gun, it needs to be in your backpack, and you cannot put it in a hotbar then. Maybe so, but for the beginning, it wasn't an old engine. It was. They still had game-breaking bugs all the time and wouldn't take months to fix with no feedback to the players. In the past 8 years, it got a little bit better, but still expected. I don't even get upset anymore. I've been playing DayZ since console day one. Yeah, but look, you gotta understand, man. Like, DayZ's on like such an old engine, right? And they're trying to just fucking like hanky-panky everything together. And the fact that the game is as playable as it is right now is a fucking miracle. I get what you're saying. Like, the game should be further on, but like, you have to be honest about like how, like where this engine comes from back in the day. You know, and don't get me wrong, Bohemia is investing a lot of time and resources and people to secure the future of the game, but it also is just a time-consuming process. This isn't like EA where you can throw like 500 people at the problem. It's just not, that's just not realistic. You know what I mean? I would still love to see guns on slings from BI side. I agree. I agree. I feel like you can have one gun on your shoulder. I feel like there should be a penalty for having 2 guns on your shoulders. Like lower turn radius or inertia being more heavily affected. I would love to see that stuff, yeah. I agree. It should be a delay when taking out the gun out of the backpack. I don't think you should do it at all. I think if you want to take the gun out of the backpack, you actually have to... If it were up to me, completely up to me, right? Here's how I would do it. If you want to access your backpack, you physically have to do an action with it and like zip it open. But to be fair, when proning, that would be a pain in the ass. But something like that, or some sort of delay on taking shit out of your backpack, you know, making it actually not like an easy thing to do. There was no money, that was the issue. Yeah, I also think that's a fair point, is like BI is now investing a lot of time and resources and money into the game because they understand is that DayZ is a significant part of the future of their company, and that's awesome. Like, don't get me wrong, like, the fact that DayZ and the team and just the game as a whole gets recognition from BI properly now, after all these years, and it's been happening for a longer while, right? But if you, let's say, like the last 2 years, definitely see that BI is getting more and more comfortable just investing into the future of the game. It's so freaking awesome to see from someone who's been here since the first day of release. Because I can guarantee you for the vast majority of the development, that just has not been the case. And the fact that it is happening right now, you can tell from every single way. And I feel like when we see the DLC, the Frostline DLC, you're going to go like, oh, I can see that. Because, you know, I'm not just saying that because Suvi is in the chat and she actually helped build it. But, like, I've seen, like, the videos from stuff that I've seen from Sahal. You know, really have shown is that it will not be on the level of Chinaris or Livonia, but it will be a step up in terms of environmental design, in terms of detailing, that sort of thing. So I'm super hyped about that part mostly. The fact that it's a snow map, I don't give a shit about, but for me, it's like the fact that it's sort of like a 2024 version of a DayZ map, because there's no other map like this. Like, Chinaris is not, and Livonia are not like with Sahal whatsoever. Whoa! Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, he's not the best shooter, is he? There he is. I see you. Recoil's weird on this thing. Oh, I didn't realize it was so deep. Hey! Frick! Ah, fuck, dude. I fumbled that. Would have been nice to have a better gun, to be honest. Beers are catching up. Yeah. That was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed that. That was good. You potatoed it is almost as good as I usually do. I don't know. I feel like I was definitely... I feel like I wasn't potatoing that much. Okay, the spray could have been better, but I feel like I was not shooting those IZ8 shots as too terribly. They just weren't fucking connecting for some reason. Like, I was definitely shooting them on from my perspective. It's a weird one. I have that quite often where I feel like I'm shooting shots that, in my opinion, are just on. And they just don't connect for some reason. And I don't know why. Like, it's... This is weird, man. That was fun. I enjoyed that. There are already penalties for carrying too much stuff. Stamina is affected by weight. You carry 2 guns, so you end up walking. Yeah, but dude, like, there's no choice. Okay, so you gotta understand, right? When I played DayZ in the early days, if you wanted to carry an M4... Yeah, 100% Scoozy. If I wanted to carry an M4 and, let's say, a Mosin, I would have to dual carry because I only had 1 shoulder slot available. It was possible, but it was a significant burden to do. And quite often people decided to avoid that burden because you would drop the gun on a regular basis. You have to manage it. It's a pain in the ass. A lot of the time what people would do is just get a backpack and get like an MP5 or use a pistol as a secondary. There is absolutely no reason to do that. But there was also some real utility in just running an M4, if that makes sense. Right? Because you only had 1 gun available to you. And an M4 was actually... Because characters were also a little bit more vulnerable than they are right now, but guns were harder to shoot. Because of that, like, people would oftentimes just run an M4. And just run an ACOG on that bitch, you know? That's how they used to play. Now, everyone runs around with an AKM and a Mosin. Like, everyone is basically ultimately equipped for each situation. Close quarters, far away. They're equipped like that. And it kind of takes away, like, any real... gameplay decision there that I feel like needs to happen, and that's why I think there should be a harsher penalty for carrying 2 guns. Like, if you carry 2 primaries on your shoulders, it should give you a pretty significant disadvantage for doing so, and there should be a reward for just having 1 gun on your shoulder, in my opinion. I've 14k hours been playing since 2014, so I know what the old days were like, but to make retrograde steps to take the game backwards to make it harder, is IMO not a good move. Honestly, bad boy, I'll be completely honest with you. DayZ overshot where it should be, and I think DayZ right now is too casual for its current climate. In a lot of ways. In a lot of other ways it's good, but in a lot of other ways it isn't. And I feel like... making it so characters can carry 2 primary weapons actually right now is taking away a pretty significant part of the game that... I think needs to happen and needs to be opened up. I think every single part of the game needs to have synergy, and you gotta understand is that if you've said you've played since 2014, then you also know at the time why DayZ made the change that it did, what kind of time in gaming it was, was back when PUBG was massively popular, and let's be honest, BMIA was incredibly jealous of that. And so they actually conformed the game to be a lot around those PUBG mechanics, more casual players and all that, which is a good thing, right? But I feel like right now I feel like gaming is maturing. Harder games and more immersive games are recognized and respected more. Like Call of Duty isn't as popular as it is anymore. Fortnite isn't as popular as it is anymore. People want to see a little bit more substance, a little bit more gameplay, and are okay to hand in a little bit of easiness. Like, people are okay with harder games nowadays, and I feel like culture changes. Yeah, no, I agree, Fubar. Yeah. No, I 100% agree. The devs didn't necessarily do a bad thing at the time to cater to a more casual audience, but I feel like culture changes, and I feel like the gaming community changes. And I think that right now is actually a good time to be looking at those original mechanics and say, it's like, okay, how can we 2024 this shit? Not saying that you should get rid of being able to carry 2 primary weapons, but maybe you can add some balances in there so you can create more options for players and reward them for not carrying 2, like an assault rifle and a sniper, but let's say make pistols more viable, let's say.
What the fuck? This keyboard!
Dude, thank you for today, Fist. With +3 from Twitch, you get pretty good luck with that, dude. Like, you got actually like a lot of extra stuff. Thank you so much, Fist, for the 5 more gifted subs. Have a good night, buddy. I'll see you around, dude. Really appreciate your support, dude. As always. You know what to do, chat. Put a GG in the chat for the new subs. Karma Crew is a sweaty server. Just look at those leaners earlier. Yeah. Yeah, but we're talking about the vanilla game. Like, I feel like the vanilla game needs to be made harder. I just think they're about to upset a hell of a lot of people at 1.26. I've been on experiment for over a month now just to force me to try out the update. I honestly can say the game is not harder, it's just more tedious. I feel like don't take this entirely the wrong way and take it however you want, actually. It's up to you. I feel like that's a little bit of a spoiled take. And honestly, I feel like that's a take that is a little bit unfriendly to the game. And here's why. The fact that the devs are even looking at these core gameplay mechanics that have been decided 6 years ago, right? When was it? 2018? Yeah. Yeah, 6 years ago. These core gameplay mechanics have been decided 6 years ago. And to have another critical look at them and go like, hey, how can we 2024 this shit? And one of the big things being that inventory slots were just extremely excessive. Which is true. Like, I 100% stand behind it. If people throw a hissy fit for that, in my opinion, you're not really caring about the healthy state of the game. I really don't. I really think you're not being honest about it. Anything can be adjusted through modding, but honestly, the vanilla game, like, what it desperately needs is some actual honest conversations and deep looks into how the game has been balanced, because it's in the vanilla game is kind of bad. Like, if you look at the unconsciousness and all that shit, like, you know, like how the progression of the weapons, how the implementation of the SV98, which is a recent thing, for example. So many parts of the game that just, from a gameplay design perspective, just are just so questionable. And the fact that this kind of stuff is actually actively being talked about and changed should be a really exciting thing for you, in my opinion. And if this is something you really struggle with, like if this is something you get upset about, it's either one of the two things. One, you're a noob, an absolute fucking newbie, and you need to have like a bazillion slots just to be able to accommodate your character. Or you're just a little bit... you're just not really being completely honest about what kind of game DayZ actually is. Actually, Bad Boy Bubby, I did play it. I did try experimental and I did experience it. And it actually legitimately made a difference where I had to go. I was like, oh fuck, I have to actually make a hard gameplay decision here. Like, I actually had to make hard decisions like, should I pick this up? Should I leave this behind? And I actually had to do that. And I actually think that was very refreshing. And it forced me to be a little bit more honest about why do I need like magazines for like 4 different guns? Why do I need this? Why do I need that? Like, do I need ammo for this? Do I need this much ammo for this? Like, it was just a lot more... Yeah, just a little bit more critical about the stuff that I could carry. And I feel like IRL, that would be the same thing. Like, for me, DayZ said it's best when you feel immersed. And I feel like not carrying too much shit is something you would care about if you have to physically carry it. So let's put it in the survival game as well. And... for that matter, that's why I also think the NPC parts and the base building tools need to be matching that new inventory, because that part of the game already is annoying and tedious and requires you to carry. It basically, it demands too much of your inventory. Like, can you imagine, like, building a solo... Okay, so I think this is... I haven't actually tested this. But if you cannot carry the supplies required as a solo player to build a base by yourself in a realistic way, then in my opinion, it's bad. So for me, I would say slightly reduce the inventory size of base building tools, reduce the inventory size of NPC parts, and leave the rest alone. And I would actually throw a double up on that and create an extra gameplay thing and say, hey, if you carry two primary guns, so you could say like an assault rifle or an assault rifle and a sniper rifle, there's a significant movement penalty that you have to either accept or circumvent by choosing to choose one primary weapon. You didn't play it the long term. I've adapted to it, but I'm saying it's going to put a lot of people off. I just think there's so much more that could be they could be working on to improve the game experience. All right. So, Bubby, as a fellow high player count, hours played player, what's your what's your personal suggestion? Like, which part of the game would you say demands the most attention? An AI update is just Arma. That's not DayZ. Trigger. I very... Unless you're talking about, like, an AI update in the way of improving zombie behavior. If that's what you're talking about, I can see what you're saying. If you're talking about, like, actual AI players, like fake players, like soldiers shooting people, then no. Hey, Martin, I'm from Germany. I share your YouTube channel for if you wish watching your YouTube channel for so long. Bring a smile to me every day. I show your videos. Watch your videos. Thanks. Mias, Dankeschön. Vielen Dank. Ja, ich weiß nicht, was ich sagen muss. Entschuldigung. Anyway, appreciate it, Mias. Mias, thank you. A lot of the other suggestions you come up with are good ones, as you're the player, not a dev. You understand what players want. I'm both, Bubby. That's key, I think. Like, I'm both. I'm a dev for KK. And I'm also a player. So I can see what kind of gameplay change. Like, I can see a gameplay change, and I can feel the effect that it has to the game. And I feel like that's one of the, like, a key strength of Karma Crew. Is, it feels very common sense and natural to play, I think. And that is because I'm a player, and I'm the one actually, like, developing the gameplay side of the server. Dankeschön, Mias. Ich bin niederländisch und ich habe Deutsch auf Schule gelernt für 3 Jahre und ich kann es gut verstehen, aber sprechen ist sehr schwierig für mich. Will there ever be a major update to DayZ? Yeah, dude, like in 2.5 weeks. Two and a half weeks from now, there's a new DLC releasing for the game. So that's a big update for you right there. Mias, dankeschön, mein Freund, für subscribing auf mein Twitch-Channel. Shit. Appreciate it, Mias. Gonna get a GG in the chat, please, guys. I don't know, Bubby. To be honest, there's less shit to hit on the water, so we'll be fine. Like, cars are janky, but there's also just a fuck ton of shit to hit, plus shit to hit. Plus, you know, just the terrain is a lot more uneven compared to the sea, so I think boats will be fine. I honestly, boats are just easier than cars, let's be honest. Hey, I'm doing well, Matt. How are you, buddy? Hot takes, boats will be useless on Chinaris and Livonia. Yes. I just really, 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 really hope that the devs are not going to try to put too much emphasis on boats on Chinaris and building gameplay around that aspect of the game. I really hope they won't do that, because you're basically fucking the already terrible progression of player experience. The progression of players on the server is unofficial. No one always just like I've always had a little bit of a thing, right? As I said before, I think it's good that they're talking about like vanilla features and looking at the inventories and they're just lowering them, but like I feel like there needs to be like a real conversation to be had is like why are such a small amount of people playing official? And what can we do to improve that? Because it's bad. I feel like it also... Hackers and cheaters. No, it's just beyond hackers and cheaters, right? One thing I will say. Okay, one thing I will say. You know what Scotty said? There's going to be a... you know, there's going to be a playtest, or a playtest, like an early access thing for streamers next week, right? Scotty said that the playtest servers will have first person only and bright nighttime on the servers, right? That's what he said. And you know why he said it? He said it's because we want to make sure is that when people watch the streams that people are having fun and that the gameplay just doesn't come to a halt on stream, right? And I just think like yes, because do that in the game. Like what do you mean? Like, do that. Like it's such an obvious like yes. Like, I love how he explained that. Like, we've been fucking screaming from the rooftops. It's like, oh, yes, exactly. It fucking sucks sitting in the darkness in DayZ. There's, like, a very minor part of the gaming community that actually wants to sit in the darkness and sing Kumbaya inside a house for 45 minutes until it's daytime again. The vast majority of players don't give a fuck about that, and they're just bored and they just log out. So when I saw that, I was just like... Yes, thank you, finally. Come on. Please now implement it in the game itself. And just have an honest conversation about what your game is about. Come on. Or, like, give people the option, but don't make official just darkness. Like, honestly, like, on official DayZ, all first-person servers at night are dark as fuck. I feel like that's a big factor as to people why don't play official, you know? I think that is a factor. Like, people log out at night because they just can't see shit. It just invites abusing of screens, turning up gamma, using filters. You know, it's just like, man. I mean, look at like in a real talk, like look at Skyrim, man. Like Skyrim, when you're playing at night, it literally looks like it's the day, but then blue, right? And it doesn't have to be like that, but obviously there's something to be said where players just don't like the game to be dark as fuck. There's some players who like that, but I like, how many players actually like care about sitting around a fire at night? I don't have the clip, but I have a video of it, Suvi. I think nighttime ups survival, to be honest. Makes it hard because you give position away, makes you do things you wouldn't do in the day. I don't know, be unrealistic without it. But as a video game, no one gives a fuck about it, Matt. Why are the majority, like, why are pretty much all of the popular servers in DayZ, all of them have bright nighttime? Why? And if that is the case, why are we still holding on to the dark nighttime so much? Pitch black is immersive as fuck, though. No one gives a fuck, Moody. Nothing happens in the game. You're literally sitting in a house. Because if you run around with your flashlight out, you're gonna get shot. That's the God honest truth. I would love it if indoors would be darker, but outside a little brighter. I agree. Like, if indoor buildings would actually be dark and you need flashlights to scavenge them, that would be fantastic. Navigation, overall visibility outside needs to be remained intact, right? That would be perfect, but it's just not within the limit. Like, the game is just like there's a limitation in the game now, right? There's limitation in the engine that we just have to accept. But the majority of servers that are popular all have bright nighttime. Why is that? I move in the darkness, lol. You're literally staring at a black screen trying to navigate, and you're making it sound like that is a fun gaming experience. Like, it may be for you, you feel like immersed, but you're not running into players like that. You're just sitting... Ah, there's the road. You know what I mean? Oh, I found the road again. I've had amazing gameplay once I found night vision. Yeah, but like, you kind of need to make the game bright with night vision to make the game fun. A hardcore survival server should go pitch black. Adventure, no. If you want hardcore to be enjoyed by a vast minority of players, and if you limit first person only behind that hardcore feature, you're doing something wrong. Because the first person needs to be the baseline for DayZ. First person needs to be the default, and bright nighttime needs to be the default. If you want hardcore, do first person dark nighttime. Don't make hardcore first person dark nighttime. Fucking sucks. Anyway, welcome to the Shaggin' Wagon. My base. Bring some turp. Then it's not a survival server, it's a PvP focus server. It's DayZ. No one's talking about PvP survival. DayZ is a multiplayer game, you know? Like, that's what the game's about. Yeah. Anyway, this is my crib. Start to flag a bit and raise it again. When you get some night vision, it gives you an extra edge, but it makes it super fun at times. Yeah, man. Like, literally illegal cheats. Fun, dude. No, but Moody, my point is, dude, it's like, look, there's many flavors of DayZ, obviously. Like, servers can do whatever they want. But I feel like the official game shouldn't be a niche. Like, why is it that all, like the official game, like, why are there such a small amount of people actually playing the official servers of the game? Sure, cheaters is a part of that. But I think a massive part of that is also just the gameplay design of the official game. And like, for me, like, it's an absolute no-brainer is that if you put first-person servers, make first-person servers available only with dark nighttime, it's just not to the good of the game. Like the people are just not going to be interested in playing official that way, because the vast majority of players are not interested in a dark nighttime. I know that from experience. I see the numbers. Like people log out because it gets too fucking dark. It's either people use filters, people sit in houses for 45 minutes waiting for it to be light. People are literally staring at their screen like this, like, I can't see shit because it's dark and I don't want to turn on a light. Or people that run around with a fucking flare in their hands and they get sniped 5 minutes later. That's the experience in dark nighttime. And it sucks. It doesn't work. So that's not like hardcore. That's just, you can make that part of the game hardcore, but don't make then first person only available with that specific hardcore setting. You know what I mean? Vanilla is easy as piss, Matt. Come on, like that. Don't pretend like vanilla is definitely not hard to survive at. Definitely is not. All right, I'm gonna call it there, guys. 7 hours, long stream today. Thank you very much for joining and the epic freaking support. Where are we at? We're at 648 subs right now, which is absolutely freaking nuts. Thank you for the epic support, guys. Tomorrow we'll be back. We're going to continue what we started off today. Yeah, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Let's send you guys off for a raid. Yeah, Scout, I feel like dark nighttime has a place in DayZ, just not the default. That's the only thing I'm saying. Let's do geek. He's running out with a Gilly and an Og, but it's not KK. It's definitely not. Because there's no stamina limit. What a pussy. All right, go over to Geek, spam the minor raid in his chat, send him your follows. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you very much for the epic support today again. Let's keep the good vibes going in the next stream. Appreciate everyone for coming out. Yeah, it's good fun. Thank you very much for being a part of that, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.